26 of most terrible months of my life?
Oi, what's up? Thank you, Tony. Makes me feel very special. Unfortunately, you're not the UAE prince. No STL watching? I don't know. Maybe I'll let it get finished and watch it later or tomorrow. All right, what do we have here? Let's start this shit up. Give me just a second. I'm reattaching my sticks. There we go. All right. 1 second. Ooh, I forgot to set something up. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, we are good. All right. Hi, chat. Welcome. We are getting back into PTU. See what is cooking. Yesterday, I don't even remember. We got somewhere yesterday and then something. Oh, I got 30k out of nowhere, I think, and I called it, right? I think that's how it went. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Do I really have to go through it again, or it will hopefully remember my progress? Oh, no. I 30k'd because they released a patch. Yeah. I remember that. I remember now. I remember everything.
Lol.
Lol. Hey, Motors. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I think I read that. Yeah. Nothing interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All right. I gotta do this all over again, Chad. It's the secure drives. Oh, that's for the missions, right? Yeah. Look at this stupid armor, bruh. Oh, I just like a helmet now? Man, who designed this? I don't feel how I don't know how I feel about every single part of this armor. Well, that's the whole trick with marketing and game development. They would show you the product in a perfect lighting, and it never looks like they sell it to you in the picture. But I just don't like it in general. Like, I just don't like it. Oh, the Pirate Week started already? Really? Side of the Asgard and a Corsair are getting this skin. Are we getting another... are we getting another... like, code? What? Hoist yourself up, the spire reaching for the clouds. Gutter's rig, where eggs be planted on the long peak. Let the oil guide you to the 6th seek, where memories fade and whisper his never mind. Well, I mean, it's the never mind location, obviously. The treasure be not in stacks but on the flank, and where the senior keeps the cipher, the secret be yours to claim. Bro, I'm so not into doing this year. It just all feels so forced. I'll just probably Google the answer on what you call it, on Spectrum or on Reddit. Well, never mind, there's 100% a location. Fire reaching for the peak, I don't know. Gutter's rig, it's probably something in Pyro. Yeah. Some pains, 24-month insurance. With a, this one goes with a clash set. Oh, there we go, guys. Now they let's go. Let's go, boys. Now they finally sell us the... I told you this is gonna happen. They're selling the boxes. Like, I have no understanding what these armors have to do with piracy. It's absolutely, as usual, totally disconnected from the community, especially the Artemex. But now they are selling us the special... You remember last time we've seen these boxes, how they tried to bait people, where those pirate boxes, they were only available with a pirate pack that was like $500+. Yeah, it was on a previous pirate week, and I said I will never spend that money because I don't need anything besides the boxes. Now this is much more grounded. I don't remember if I have this set. Isn't this from subscribing? Yeah, the Asgard skin is... I mean, you gotta have them all, right? As a pirate, that's for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, the event is only to put up a sell. There is nothing else with this event that is interesting. That's very unfortunate. Look at the Kari starter pack. Yeah, it's the only way to get that armor, like in your actual hangar, right? All right, let's see if the missions have reset. No, they didn't. Project Hyperion. We can try and go and do that, but first we need to go to Seraphim. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what it is in their head. I think that's generally how the marketing guys feel about the piracy. It's you, like, gearing yourself up like a clown and then fly around and run around screaming yar har 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 into the void that doesn't even work in the game. Well, that's kind of describes a lot how connected they are to the community. Yo, Sanalaya, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting one to Gorgon.
Landing gear deployed.
Asgard's skin is nice. Corsair is a good addition, obviously. Surprised I didn't have that skin prior. I just don't even have an Asgard, so I don't know if I should get it. The boxes are really nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The problem with the boxes is once you lose them, you're gonna get them only at the next wipe, right? So Jump Town? What is Jump Town, bro? What are you talking about? You good? Nah, it's nothing special. I mean, we use like cargo boxes when we do like bigger ops with like something like an Idris. It's convenient just for that thing. When alright. I'm not gonna lie, the LMG is kind of cool. You off to ASD? Yeah, I guess so. I want to finish this, right? See what it is. Uh, my brain froze. Holy shit. Out of RAM, yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
you remember in the call room yesterday? Did you find out how to do it?
In the core room? Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you know what to do.
I mean, in the core room where you need the linkage, you just press the button near the, like, closer to the core on the same, like, thingy.
No, like before you get to that stage, there is a lever on each of the platforms. The platforms are numbered 1 to 6. You gotta flip the lever on that platform in the right order from 1 to 6. Then you gotta fly up, and then you do the connect, and then you do the copy on each of the panels.
Ah, you did that without me. Okay, good to know. But anyway,
so no, I guess it must have been luck. I did it before I died. Because Yogi told me exactly how to do the...
Yeah, well, I'm on the next stage now, so...
Okay. That was just that.
And, like, the next stage, it's weird because... yesterday, I went to the new part. And I don't even know if it was the right choice, because I was... traveling, doing stuff in the new part for a while, and I never like got the markers to show up, so
I think it is in the research wing.
yeah, I think it's still in the old part. Yeah,
you need to go through the research as well, and then the new part.
Argo gallery, hangars.
Anyway, I'm waiting for Yogi, so good luck.
Oh, you're not doing this with me? You don't love me? Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck waiting for Yogi.
I got a date with Yogi, dude.
Got it. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the medical here? I think it's here. Yeah. No, that's easy hubs. No. Hi. Oh my god, all this running is tiring already.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Would the family of patient Beth Taggart please contact Dr. Matt?
Hello.
All right, boys, let's try it.
Systems green. Launch
I will not feel it, bro. Even when they updated it. Do I look like Avenger 1? Do you? The one part of the stuff I never get into is the light fighter performance, that's for sure. While I do consider myself to be PvPer in general, I just don't care about lighter fighter meta and like getting 1G here, removing 1G here. I think it's so not important at this stage of the game. It's only important, like, I mean, I don't want to disregard, like, I don't want to disregard or be ungrateful or disrespectful to people who dedicate their playtime to becoming like aces in the game. It's just not my dig.
All right, let's get in there and see what shows.
I just feel like the entire flight model is an average like mess where like they try to balance something in the thing that is just bad in the first place. So they're trying to treat the symptoms by like fine-tuning while it doesn't, like, I don't know how to explain it. Again, I'm not a fighter pilot, so this is not important to me. I'll keep complaining about the Drake Cutlass tractor beams better. That's my thing. Right. I don't think like a flight sim being a flight sim is like even a thing. It doesn't matter if it's a flight sim or not. The game has to play good. That's the only thing. Okay, so retrieve one of the reagent codes in the engineering wing. Oh, do I have to do it all over again? Oh god, I might be. I have to fight through those hordes. Oh, okay. In general, I think lowering, all I can say in general, like lowering the maximum flight speeds was a good decision. That's the only thing I can say about the flight model. The way they did it might be not the best way. Oh man, I have to do all of this in one go. I'm not amused. I am not amused. And solo? Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably call the stream. Alright. I got the tractor beam on me, bruh. But that's all I have, right? Yeah, okay, so I would need a mining attachment. They definitely need to make a multi-tool tier tier 2.0, whatever, version 2.0, where you could like install attachments into it and then you switch the modes in it. Like you switch the fire modes in a gun. All right, embryo.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
That's the one place where a radial menu would be good, is selecting the attachment with one easy click, but one place where that radial menu like should exist, instead of everywhere else where they did radial menus, they didn't do it here. Like here, this is very convoluted. This scrolling where you don't see like where the things you like trying to it's like the bottom description doesn't say what it is, right? The one place where they should have done it, they didn't. That's the sad part. Alright, so we have to do this long as mission from the very start. Okay. It's fine. This one is connected. And then it takes like insane amount of time to change. So you do this command, like it shows there's a mining attachment here. Bro, I cannot see shit. These worms became much more dangerous. Only interesting part, item resistance got ignored. As I said yesterday when I was asked on stream, while I do love Benoit, and he's one of my favorite developers, I just cannot take anymore all the yapping and no action. Okay, what happened there? Is there something else clogging? Why I cannot pull it? Do I have to repair the pipe? Man. Okay, I have 0. I need to find the, like, a badge. Yeah, I guess I will be streaming late today, so I'm gonna check out the Apollo. I think I take from this, yeah? Okay. The attachment never went in for whatever reason. This thing. Oh, okay, it's full already. Good. Why the flakes are still dropping if it's repaired? Usually they have to stop to drop. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's connected. Good. 1, 2 is done. Yeah. No. Okay, that's green. Holy changing of this thing is quite annoying. Okay, so the only one that is scrolling is a tractor beam. So just for your like convenience to understand. Everything else you can read. If you see the scrolling text, that means it's a tractor beam attachment. Okay, this one is connected. Now this one. Wait, do I have to fix a pipe for this one too? Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't realize it. This shit even managed to damage me, holy crap. Other shit got disconnected. Look at this. This is impossible. Like, they reset it before, like, what? The fuck you reset it so fast? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. This is actually happening, bruh. Wow, they reset it so fast. These people, bro. Like, you cannot just do it at a nice rate where you like discover it for the first time. You have to speed run it. It's insane. Stop spawning like mobs on me every 5 minutes. Yeah, this company is absolutely clueless how to make a good gameplay. I think it could be both. I know what you mean. It could be both. They missed a 0 somewhere again, so it now resets like 10 times the intended rate. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Is everything okay with their head? Is it all good with their head? Bruh. All right. Excuse me? Oh no. There is another way in, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this door was previously open. It's just a bug. This should just. Oh my god, bruh. No way. No fucking way. This is real. No way the entrance is broken now. No way. Bro, no way this is real. Like, there is definitely a vent to go in. Probably somewhere through the... Yeah. But I'm pretty sure yesterday this was not required. Is there 4 or 3 of them? The things on the map. There are 4 condensers. Like, why would you make 4 condensers and only 3 in the printing thing? Why am I even asking? Alright. This is what I don't like in the games, when the same enemies keep popping in general. It's really bad. It's like the worst, the cheapest and worst gameplay encounters you can like do in your game. Oh, okay, so one was down already, that's why they give you 3. Which still makes no sense. In general, there are 4. You know. It should print 4. I literally hate this spawning elevators. Like, it's good they have it so the enemies don't like pop into existence. That's good. The problem is it happens always in front of your face. Should be like the way the NPCs are getting spawned. And like, you almost should never ever see it happen, but in case you do, they're just not popping into existence, they go out of the elevator. But it shouldn't be that you go and the elevator is open and then there are like 5 dudes standing in, right? The game should try to avoid you seeing that elevator ever functional at any cost, right? They don't even need to spawn 30 sites. They just, the location has to have its patrols and like stuff. And when those patrols are lacking, they should spawn there. But because they are so restrictive on how many NPCs can be, because their servers cannot take shit because of how overcomplicated the game is, they trigger only when you like literally fart into that elevator by your own self, right? And they're like, oh, it smells, and the door opens and they run out, right? problems with timing things, right? Yeah, that's what she said. Hey, Cyrus. Yeah, but then when location will get filled with NPCs, while it streams in, you will have a 0.5 server tick rate because they just cannot make it work. That's the problem. Like, why the worms haven't appeared yet? You know what I mean? Because if I do the sprint run, the worms, that is my exit point right here. The worms will appear only when I'm here already, right? I think it's server performance, man. I don't think they're stupid. Yeah, this is the one of the stupidest parts here. One of the stupidest and most unintuitive parts. Okay, so we get this first. I have one battery already, someone took it. I don't see another one. So there should be a button somewhere. Diddy told me there is a button to press and eject another battery. I honestly do not know where that button is. Here? Maybe? This one? Yeah. Crash, thank you so much. Well, dude. They changed the location of attachment. It's actually attached. Okay. Bruh. Don't even see what that bitch is. All this animations always like jittering and all that shit. No. I don't understand. Bruh. Oh my god, like who does this fucking game design, bro? What's wrong with you, CG? This is just ridiculous. Have they ever fucking tried playing it themselves, bro? The pipe is green. Shit is cleared. This shit appeared. No, bro. Yo, Taylor, what's up? I know, right? It's so bad, bro. This, every time this animation, it's just like all annoys me. Bro, where from? I was literally looking there a second ago. Bruh. This game will never see light of a day. They're incapable of doing anything properly. Just incapable, man. But I'm doing it solo, it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't fucking work. Nah, it's fine, dude. I'll keep suffering solo. It's just the way. It's just the way I want to do this. Like, what is this? What is this interaction? Remove those fucking pipes. Here. Like, get rid of this stupid bar. Remove the top bars there. Like, who troubleshoots this? Who tries to place from it? Through it? I know the answer is me. The problem is me saying this will not fix it. Right? Make this part, like, broken, destroyed. Made those, like, top bars also broken, like those ones, you know? Like, what? Why even have to talk about it? Man, these missions aren't designed to accommodate players in general. They're just there for the paycheck. You gotta understand that. Bruh. Bruh. Pipe is green. This shit is good. I don't understand why it still says obstructed. I just don't understand. Now hydraulics broke. And I'm getting rams. I'm gonna die now. Yep. This game. You know what's the most frustrating part in all of this? The most frustrating part, and that frustration is there for years, is that because CAG keeps playing this game for you, with you, of not telling you anything, you never know if you are fighting a bug or a game mechanic. What is this fucking stupid name? Sorry, bro. It's so frustrating. It's crazy. Like, we genuinely managed to do it yesterday. I still never understood how we did it. That's the new LMG they introduced. Bro, I cannot see shit. Yeah, apparently that's how it has to work, but it doesn't. For whatever reason, Solar. Bruh. Where did he come from? Bruh. You see what I mean? All of this is so bad. All right, what tools do have motors? You better stand here like this when the explosion happens. Like in this corner, it will yeah, just a multi-tool, but what attachments do you have for a multi-tool? Tractor beam? Mining? Okay. All right. You will switch to combi then. All right, go repair the pipe on top there, if you know what it is. Okay. You don't know how to do it, I guess. You don't have the fucking okay. Bro. Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ, this game. I cannot believe it. Dude. Get out quickly before your suits run out. I don't have fucking mad fans. I'm gonna start getting this 167 RAM. I forgot to buy deacons. I think he died there. Yeah, I don't see any red boxes right here around me, man. Yes, more Zerg spam. Yes, please. Ha! Nice. It's still like, I don't know, guys. Yeah, it doesn't work when you do it twice, bro. There we go. Now it worked, finally. I did it like already multiple times. Yeah, and the fact it doesn't really represent the real status here of obstructed. Hydraulics malfunction. When you repair the pipe, it for whatever reason does this. Green, not this. Obstructed never goes away. It's like so bad, bro. Yeah, you don't need to clean both sides, but I did it anyway because like it just wasn't working. You came in late. I did this twice, multiple times. It just never worked. Did you see that? The fuck is wrong with the power on this gun? Yeah, I don't really care on examples. I think examples actually shouldn't exist. They make it too casual. What I want is this puzzle to work properly, because it doesn't. Like, I understand what you mean by saying examples. Like, one solution is out of 4 is solved already. Which, like, is whatever. Like, maybe it's good, like, on the first one. You don't need to do it on the second one. It's just the third one, this one has to be, like, fixed. Oh. These guys are the worst NPCs. I don't know. They overtuned these idiots in a fat suits. They're like extremely aimy. Specifically them. Like specifically them. They're still stupid. That's the thing, and they just defeat you by the sheer numbers. Right? But their ability, like, to aim is ridiculous. How many levers here? So on all the platforms? Huh? Wow. Why this shit didn't work? I don't get it. Is it gonna reset every time again, like in like 30 seconds? So I have to do all of them like in 30 seconds or something? While fighting all of the respawning aimbot NPCs? Can you grab me a new gun? The LMG? Maybe later if I'll remember it. It's PTU, bro. You don't even need it. It's PTU. It's not live servers, yeah? Now they randomly appeared out of fucking nowhere, and I'm gonna die. Yep. Absolutely. You look, there is no one, then they're just there and they just gun you down while you're EVA. Yep. Absolutely. Why I'm not surprised. I don't know, like, how they managed to do any kind of experience in the game the worst possible. Like, you gotta be, like, really special to do it. The funny part is probably they're not spawning They're just all hiding. They're like crouched behind the boxes, but there is no logical way for you to like deal with that encounter. If you look, there is no one. You EVA and they gun you down. You gotta chill. They just recently started to give QA test builds before PTUs. Sarcasm? Yeah. Okay. Well, these NPCs and the amounts of NPCs in general in the encounters, it's not a new thing. It's been since like this since the worm encounter. Whenever you go to like worm facility, there is like around 200 NPCs that are like absolutely stupid, absolutely not interesting to fight against. They just zerg you with the amount. That's like literally all they do. No, I don't care what it is saying. I guess if I ask what did you say, I do care, but yeah. Enlighten me. Do they sell MG? I mean, it does have recoil, or is it fixed now? Is it like OP or something? I don't get it. It just feels like any other gun, at least against NPCs. Maybe in PvP it's OP, I don't know. Like, again, I stopped following this just as... Like, I stopped following all the gunplay, like any news about it, just like with the flight model and light fighters. It doesn't interest me anymore because I don't see them going any direction that is interesting. Right? Like, the gunplay in this game, again, I don't want to like shit talk Zach or anything, but the gunplay in this game is absolutely primitive arcadey, boring, not interesting. There are two ways you can make, like, that are in my head, that you can make the gunplay very distinctive and feel quite unique. First of all, like, make the game, make the guns behave like more realistic, quote unquote. I'm talking about like the Tarkov approach. First of all, get rid of the bloom. Bloom shouldn't exist. It's a very arcadey, degenerate mechanic, right? It fits certain games, but it doesn't fit like immersive games, right? So look Tarkov, look how the gun behaves in Tarkov. They don't have bloom. Aside of the natural bullet spread produced by a gun barrel, which is minimal, right? You can only feel that spread if you're shooting like hundreds of meters, right? All the spread is done via natural recoil, the way the gun moves. So the bullet always basically flies straight from the barrel. It doesn't have an artificial bloom, right? It just, the barrel is generally like, it jerks on every shot, right? And then get rid of this. My aim is always exactly at the middle of the screen when I ADAs. The gun should tilt. The nose of the gun should tilt. How do you know about the spread? Just by feel. It's a general knowledge. There is bloom in this game, that there is a deviation in the projectile trajectory from the barrel, and it's randomized not by recoil but by bloom factor, right? So well, the 3D like 3D reticle is like the whole other story. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't think like making it like the way it is done is a good way. I understand you may want to have an ability to show players where they're aiming when they're not ADS, but I think making a cross recoil exactly that shows you like the spread is a really bad idea. I would much more prefer a very generic like circle that is quite large, very transparent, that would slightly hint a player on like where they're aiming. That would go much more in line with the your helmet connecting to your gun and just understanding the direction it is pointing. I'm totally against static crosshairs in general. I think it's a thing of the past, and it's a thing of very competitive games, which Star Citizen isn't. I think playing here in specifically in the crosshair like topic, playing into the immersion is a good thing. So I generally think the addition of 3D reticle is better than a static reticle. I 100% agree with that decision. I just think the execution of the 3D reticle, like projection reticle, I would call it, right? The way it is done is wrong. We don't. I personally don't want to see a reticle. I want to see more like of a generic, very subtle, very transparent overlay that would show you approximately where your gun is shooting. The reticle shouldn't tell you your spread or anything, or be like arcadey like it is right now. I think that would benefit the game and the immersion like players get. Like in general, I'm not a big fan like of non-ADS reticles. right? But if they want to make an emphasis on the combat helmets that give you this like advantage, just do it more subtle. That's what I think. Also, I'm still, again, not a big fan of hit markers. It's like a very arcadey thing. How does a bullet know? Like, even if you consider the fact, how can you explain it like hit markers if you're trying to do an immersive game? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand. Like, every bullet has like a mini chip that detects a collision with a target and transmits it to you wirelessly before it like falls apart. Like, what about energy projectiles? Right? What about energy projectiles? How you know when, like, what is your visor like seeing where your bullets are flying and knowing when you hit the enemy? If your visor knows always where the enemy is, why the enemies are not like outlined and highlighted constantly? Like, is it immersion breaking? Like, I think it is. How does your HUD knows when you hit the enemy that is completely concealed, sitting in the dark corner, without you understanding they're even there? How does your HUD knows that it did an impact? Right? I got delivered the watermelon. It's so good. Right. I'm not a big fan of hit markers. Hit markers instantly put you into this arcadey Call of Duty Battlefield kind of a scene. Right? So that's one thing. Well, with ship combat, you definitely can explain it more logically. Like, when your ship picks up a contact on radar, your like electronics can definitely like track the target. Like, your electronics understands where the target is, and it can analyze it, so it can analyze like the hit. I would put it like this, right? In ship combat, it feels more natural than it is in FPS. Less immersion breaking, that's for sure. Though I think if you hit someone outside of your radar range, like if they're stealthy or something, if you hit them with the projectiles but your radar is unaware of the target, you should not get hit markers. I think we all want to have picture-in-picture zoom. Like, I never liked the FOV zooms. That's another thing you can look back in Tarkov, which is great. I think it's just a technical limitation, because if you do picture-in-picture zoom, it would be like the perfect solution for the game. You guys just don't realize what are you asking, right? You're asking, like, okay, currently I've upgraded my PC and I'm running pretty decent FPS. Like, I'm currently holding at 100 FPS, but you're asking to create a picture-in-picture in a game that majority people run barely at 30 FPS. You do a picture-in-picture scope, and the moment they right-click, they go down to 15 FPS. That's the only problem with the zoom in this game. Otherwise, I would totally advocate for it. I just understand why they don't do it. Unless they come up with a tech which will not be taxating on the frames per second. As a sane person who respects, like, other people playing this game, I cannot be realistically asking to do a picture-in-picture while I personally really want it. Right? Why I cannot turn left? When I have this, my turn left is getting blocked. Ding, ding. I can turn right, but I cannot turn left. Is this the armor feature? Yeah, so I would love for us to, like, get to the picture-in-picture zoom, like, you know, down the line. Totally. I think render to texture is pretty much picture-in-picture, but is a picture-in-picture tech. It just, there are like differences that render to texture allows you to like render an absolutely different scene that is not present currently on your screen. Right, but that's still, it still takes like pressure, puts pressure on your frames, right? So that's like one thing. It's not even about the recoil patterns, it's how the gun behaves at recoil. I cannot stand that we're still going like Call of Duty Battlefield style, where when you aim, no matter how like big your recoil is, like your screen is centered like on the scope and on the like front, whatever, aim sights, whatever you call them, this thing, right? I just cannot stand it. And then whenever you have a high recoil gun, right, what happens to your screen is this, right? That what happens to your screen when you have a high recoil gun. That's what you see, right? That's what you see. You're always centered on the scope, right? But your screen goes like this. What Tarkov does is your gun goes away. I mean, obviously there is a screen shake too, but your center aim point goes away. You're with a high recoil gun, like you're unable to aim anymore because your gun goes away. Your like front part of the gun, and that's a really good like feeling. I don't know if it's realistic, but it feels realistic. And that's really cool. Another way they can go with recoil and how the gunplay feels is get inspired by Helldivers. Yes, you heard it right. One of the most arcade games you could ever imagine. And I'm saying that because it has a very wonderful arcadey gunplay. I'm not saying doing it specifically as Helldivers, but get inspired by it, right? Because in Helldivers, a lot of like gun balancing depends on the gun delay, the sway delay. The heavier the gun, the harder it is to rotate. And you can switch between third person, which will be represented by 2D elements on your screen, your like gun lag, or you can go first person and see like how it looks. When you like operate something very heavy, your gun will like sway like this. It takes time to rotate it. It's a really good feeling. They should like look into it and maybe get inspired by that. But Zach knows better. Who am I to tell him what to do, right? Oh my god. You see how effects are glitching? That's funny. No way. I'm so slow with this gun, it's crazy. So you said what? Do them in order? Gonna pop now. One. Now we go to 2, right? We keep switching like this, right? One patch have passed, and I don't get the sound already of the gun charging. Shin, shin, chin, chin, you know? It's just a visual on the scope. That's it. The sniper rifle was not broken for one pack. It's crazy. It already doesn't give me the sound. Cannot even hold for, like, anything they implement cannot even hold for 2 patches, guys. It's crazy. Hey, Corner, what's up, man? All right, 2 is green. No, 3 is green. I never cleared 4, so... Yeah. Again, you literally... I just ignored it, bro. Like, I've been hearing that when I was in Ukraine, like, every day, twice a day. And it sounds more scary in Ukraine, by the way. I also heard, because previously they would do it like on the phones, but that's the first time they did it actually, apparently, as like city-wide, like actual alarms, like first time in 30 years. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've read. Look at this. Like, look at this. I'm gonna die again. Now it doesn't want to switch to meds. It's insane. This game, bro. Oh, ho, 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 ho. God damn it. This game. Brother, I had 2 meds and it never switched to them. Alright. Stop shooting me. Hey, shouldn't this... Why the things are not lit up at all? That is weird. The previous went dark too. Makes no sense. I don't understand. Revive who? Mortars? Sorry, Mortars, I didn't see it. Guys, I cannot be like... You're all slowly becoming cat nuts, honestly. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. If you just want to chill like this and without any communication, you can, but I cannot be paying attention to that shit, sorry. Like, I cannot play with, like, I barely tolerate 1 cat nuts. I cannot tolerate 69 cat nuts. Corn started doing that. Mortar started doing that. You guys do you. I'm not gonna, like, play without voice properly, and you expect me to, like, react to anything you say in chat in time. Sorry. No offense. Like, there can be only 1 cat nuts. Also blues, maybe, yeah. But not all of you. I don't know, nothing works. It's not doing... It's not doing. Apparently it got reset, so I have to go from 1 again. Great gameplay. CG. At least that's what I would assume. Let me try it again. Yeah, you see this? Yeah, bruh. This resetting it's just disgusting. It's just so bad. It's crazy. You see, like, only the one I can activate will blink yellow. Right? Alright. Yeah. That was the issue. Hmm? Oh, I got a lot of reds. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Let me finish this. So now that all 6 are connected,
to the research wing and track down the next one.
all right. Retrieve one of the catalyst codes in research wing. Okay, now we finally go that's where we pretty much stopped the last time. Alright, I'll go out to lobby and heal the tier 3 injuries. I'm not gonna go straight to what you call it. By the way, Motors, I never shared the mission. Give me a second. There we go. That's like a weird thing. I did a reset on my schedule, and then the next day, while waking up relatively early, I couldn't fall asleep. Like, I specifically stopped playing games like a little bit after midnight. I went to bed and I couldn't sleep. I ended up going to sleep after that alarm at 11 a.m. I was like basically doing something the entire night in bed, including watching a shit ton of shorts and all that, and ended up going to sleep after the alarm. So you're not mandated to have one of those alarms at your phone. Your phone just does it. It's simple as that. It's an internal integrated feature in all the phones that you have no way of interfering with. I don't know, maybe it lets me disable it, but why would I? Like, I mean, you can you probably want to disable it if you're like, you know, if a nuke is falling on my city, it's better to not know about it and just get blasted away with a wave that's running in panic for the next 10 minutes and then dying anyway. I can understand that perspective. But I still prefer to have it. Yeah, my wife is telling me that whatever you're talking about, because I didn't even know about existence of this Amber Alert or whatever you call it. No, usually we get it like here, like with like storms incoming, like big fires that impact you, like the quality, like when the quality of air can be really bad, not just like, oh, minor thing. Like this alarm would go off like maybe like in general like once a year, you know, that something is really, maybe even less than once. I think with me being in Germany, like for all these years, I've heard this alarm going off like once, if it's not the testing of the alarm. If there is a test, they will warn you in advance, right? Yeah, for a less like minor things, like just in general the quality of air, let's say, like something is going on, but it's not like critical. There are like different applications that you just install and you can track, but they're not mandatory. I don't know if you can disable this function in the phone. Not that I really want to. Yeah, the recent history tells us it might be important. Retrieve one of the catalyst codes and research wing. Okay. There are no jump scares. Again, if that's a test thing, they would warn you in advance. But if some really bad shit is happening, you probably want it anyway. You want to know about it anyway, right? Imagine making an alert like this for when I'm live. That would be hilarious. Man, hacking the governmental system to just force every phone to go nuts whenever I go online. I'll get a lot of new subscribers, that's for sure. 100%. Oh man, the amount of hate I would get would be crazy. But hey, I can just tell you, someone is like trolling me. I didn't do anything, you know. Just like and subscribe. Hey, if someone hacked governmental institution that is responsible for that, it's not a streamer's fault. Like, if you follow that logic, guys, you could put to jail anyone, like any person, you know, like what if a person who is streaming is just getting cyber bullied, right? They're not, they have nothing to do with that, right? Access biomass processor data. Access test chamber data. Access regeneration analysis data. So last time I never understood where to go to find it. And I'm not even sure there are markings there. So biomass processor, test chamber, and regeneration. Like, where is all of that? Okay, I'm not gonna jump down. Don't jump down. Man, I need to finish this. It's so tasty, bro. I know one place that is full of asbestos. It's called Berlin. It is perfectly safe unless you fuck with it. The problem is with time, it fucks with itself. Eventually slowly get damage just of use. And it causes troubles then. Problems. Hey, how did it get here? How did we get here? From here? Yeah. So this is a dead end. Okay. So this floor. More organic materials needed. Should we put like dead bodies somewhere? Okay, I lost peace, guys. I'm down. My healing tool just doesn't want to work. Reloads with 0. Game is wonderful. Thank you. Right. We gotta understand what they even mean with putting some biomass somewhere. Because, yeah, I've got no idea. Oh, that's from the previous quest. I don't need to do this anymore. Do I just have to put dead bodies there? They need biomass, right? Huh. Haha. Oh, it processed the biomass. What? The bodies are gone? Really? The fuck? Who the fuck are you? I thought it was mortars. More organic materials needed. All right. How much more organic materials do you need? Like, there's probably some proper container I gotta find and use, but... It's shooting me constantly, bruh. More biomass here. It's still alive. I doubt it I'm correct though, right? Cannot be. Cannot be real, right? I'm pretty sure I'm just memeing. They just keep coming, bro. They just infinite spawning, bro. Game, man. Bruh, they done me. This infinite NPCs are so annoying, CG. It's just boring. And it's like just tedious. You have to rest me before the time runs out, or I have to run all over again. 10 seconds left. Apparently you died too? Question mark? Okay. Ugh. It's so bad, bro. This design, this NPCs that just keep coming in. So bad. Absolute garbage. Logic. Absolute garbage. Never heard of cover down, bro. I just you just cannot like keep doing it like infinitely. They just like spawn brain dead NPCs that come in hundreds and just zerg you. It's like not even like about taking cover. Like there's nothing tactical in this gameplay. They just keep respawning infinitely and very fast. It's boring. It's not interesting. Like, you see? What is this? They keep like just... I just killed all of them, bro. And then on top of that, it shows you killed him, and then he still walks like for 5 seconds more and one-shots you with a shotgun, you know? Let's meme. Let's see if that's enough biomass. It's red, I don't know. Maybe I need to bring dogs here? Like, I don't know.
That should be everything you need. Head back down to Yorick's lab and see if you can get the experiment running so we can download his research.
It wasn't a meme! I had to place dead bodies there! Good one. That's a good one, okay? That's a good one. That's a good one. Well... Wait. So, out of 3 tasks, Oh. Out of 3 tasks, I did 1 and it moved me to the next. Like, I just don't get it. There was like the biomass reactor, this and that, and bruh. Just heal, bro. Like, this feels like all these gunfights, they feel like so underwhelming. Well, let's go motors. I'll need to restock my mags. Let's jump down. Like this. I know one way to side B. This is the way. Okay. Alright, they're gonna spawn now, take some cover. Alright, mortars come to the elevator, it's almost here. Right, and this is how we go to side B. Cargo inspection, that's our department. Bro, you know what I did wrong? I should have put motors in the biomass reactor, man. Hmm? Who's shooting me, bro? Just can't even see who's fucking shooting, bro. What? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's stupid. Yeah, that's a dead end. No power. What, there are fuses puzzles again? Somewhere. transit to lobby. So every time you need to go to side B, you will have to like go down to research and then to take the elevator up. Am I getting this correct? Wait, what? Is that the... It's dead end. That's where we came from, right? Or not? That's the... Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's the transit elevators. Okay. Get it. I get it. There's some vents, I would assume. What? Nice gameplay. Dies but not dies. Wonderful. This platform, there's no control over it, right? Yeah. Facility lobby. I'll just check what there is here. The spawning closet. Yeah, they've hit the box here, obviously. With more legs, same yellow legs. Probably something under the rails too. You can get here just running down in the research, and then apparently taking elevator back up and going into the side B elevator. That's somewhere where the servers went down last time for the patch, and I just quit. And that's the control room. And that's the code. Alright, I remember this still. Code should be on screen here. 9281. Yeah, by any chance there's a helmet? Nah. The blue one, guys, collect them all, my dudes. Running a blue one now. That's fun. That's what's the code? Sorry. 9281.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Nice LOD, by the way. Yeah, I remember this. I commented that about the Half-Life vibe it gives me. They just, yeah, they just usual CG, trying to relive other games instead of making their own. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Court. All right. I mean, I guess they have to be very scary and shoot me with those machine guns, but they never do. Nah, it's just not even researched by Evil Corp. It's like the vibe, like you get into this room and then he talks to you through the loudspeaker, and the way they distort his like voice through the loudspeaker, it feels like I'm playing Half-Life. I don't know. Unforeseen consequences moment. It's like in the DNA of Star Citizen, trying to bait people into the good moments they had in their life in other games instead of creating new good moments. Oh, so now they copycatted another backpack? This is the usual backpack from the cold suit, and they just colored it. Very low effort. Everything is very low effort. Well, it has its vibe when you go down. I mean, that vibe obviously works only for the first time. Yeah, it's like a single player mission. But that works really bad because it's like doesn't have the single player freedom of you know. All right, this is we shouldn't be down here. Side B lab. Wait, it's over there. I have no idea, Mortars. I'm like here for the first time. It's the same way you are. Okay, so there is no way to go there through here. That's where we came from. So... okay. I mean, I doubt the same code works for that room. Can you check... Gorgon, can you scroll up the chat and check the code you posted there? 9281, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know where that room is. Hey, did he?
Are you looking to progress, or are you looking to get in the room with the 2 orange boxes?
I don't know. I'm just playing.
Alright. If you just want to progress, just go down. Or go with the railing. Down.
Yeah,
Staircase.
I'll figure it out. All good.
Continue straight to the right.
It's funny that you had to place corpses into that box. That was the one good part.
You can... To right. Get left.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Alright, that's the Project Hyperion. That's what we're talking about. Holy shit, what's this? Some sci-fi bullshit. Right. It gets blurry when you come closer. That's not fair. No, definitely not worth going down there. Catalyst, reagent, okay. Apply access. Can monitor here. Useless. Hey dudes, that what happens to you when you play Star Citizen, pretty much. That what CG does to you. Oh wait, it's the Vandal. Holy crap, that's the first time we see a Vandal in Star Citizen. I mean, he's not alive, that's the problem. But listen, it's better than nothing. How do they reproduce, by the way, Vandal? I wonder if that's a lore accurate organs he's having. He didn't like it. It's a lizard. It lays eggs. Now someone should spam lizard in Discord. You said the word. Hey, give me a second, Mortars. Keep your eyes peeled. while I don't want to drink a lot of soda nowadays, but Masha told me that she got a Fritz Cola for me, so now I cannot get out of my head. Oh, I got a star. Okay.
Oh my god, I cannot warn. I'm trying to give Cornholio a warning for spamming. It won't allow me.
I forgive him. Zack face instead of a real lizard. Actually, true. Ouch! I just hurt my finger on something on a pedal. Now it's in pain. My toe. Oh, painful. Okay. Let's move on. Anyway. Oh, I have a Degen helmet now. Let's go, bro. Now the Degen set is complete, bro. It's this armor suit. I don't know. It's a compliment to say someone is an intern.
What type of crayons did you use to paint that armor suit? Was it LTI crayons?
I don't know. Nice, nice LOD, by the way, guys. Love it. Nice LOD. Okay, well, they're feeding us the Vandal, and they probably expect us to be so happy about it and like generate 69,000 Twitter and Spectrum posts. The issue is, I'm not falling for that shit. There's still no gameplay. It's like, why do I need this single player mission in my multiplayer game? Oh, I found a way up, I guess. Yeah, if vaulting just worked, that would be amazing. This one is better. This one is yellow. I look more like a clown now. Awaiting experiment results. Okay. Okay. Before we press any buttons, let me just look around. Okay. Please provide catalyst and reagent selection. So they do 2 monitors in case one of them breaks. So the other one works before the server will get restarted, I would assume, right? Materials found and confirmed. There's some single player shit, not gonna lie. It's like, it's cool and all as a storyline. I cannot even hear what that shit is saying. Reset. Oh, the button download data doesn't work. Apparently I executed experiment, but okay.
Good work down there. Client's gonna flip their lid when they see we actually managed to pull it off.
Okay.
Okay, I'm pulling up the research data now.
Yeah, I would be excited for this if it was a finished released game that had all other stuff I want to have in a MMO sandbox, and then you have this and it's like, holy fuck. Like a single player or like cooperative, you know, like storyline missions with like unique like environments and visuals. Like not just like a World of Warcraft where go to this location, kill like 10 boars, and it's the same location, people do everything else. It's like a yeah, you know, that's great. My problem is this is not why I want to play Star Citizen, to look at the brain of I just realized he got scalped to see the brain. I never noticed that before. Alright, so that's where the mission ends. Like a checkpoint. Hopefully we'll get a continuation, or do we have to wait for another patch for this? No, okay. Project Hyperion. Wait, no, that's the same mission. They just allow you to replay it. That's it.
Yeah, until next patch, I guess.
That's it. Like the entirety of the patch is one long mission.
Well, you don't know if there's more steps coming.
Yeah, what in a 4.4? So we get one
no,
mission.
maybe there will be another mission, but maybe in the patch tonight they will add the next mission together with that ship.
Right.
I don't know.
I've beat the game. Yeah. Better than Avenger 1. I can quit now. Go play World of Warships.
Yeah, you can do that too. Or you can go test Respawn with the mech gel.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The way you climbed up, if you jump across, it's the way up.
Jump across here?
Yeah, the way you climbed up to get up there, there's an elevator door open on the other side. No, not there. The other way. Go there, yeah.
Someone tried to glitch to maintenance. Did it work, I wonder? I forgot how you do it. You just like place it? How do you do it? I don't remember. The fuck is this?
Back to beam it into yourself.
I guess. I don't care, bro. I'm so done with this. Well, I mean, yeah, GG. Yeah. Again, guys, don't get me wrong. That's all cool. I just wasn't waiting for this for the past, like, you know, 10 years. That's my issue. Is the new LMG good? I don't know. I've never tried it in PvP.
Right, it's that time of the day. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Catch you later. Catch you tomorrow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
Alright, motors, laters, man.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Engines online. Launch complete.
Right, so the Apollo is gonna get released in today's patch, but when I need the patch to go live,
Landing gear rejected.
not live, but I mean, you know, to get published, obviously it's not there. It's getting published only when I'm in the middle of something and I don't need it. About the medical gun that farm the people even alive? Wait, what? Oh, the corpse juicer module for my Apollo? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you just put corpses there and it creates med gel, right? Or as Blue said, maybe not really even corpses. The corpse drive, yeah. Allows you to travel to Nyx while everyone waits for its release, right? Let's quickly jump to Grim.
Shields offline.
I don't even know what is a friendship drive in AD, not gonna lie. Oh, frame shift. Okay, yeah, I got it. Got the joke now.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Should I go play Elite Dangerous, you know?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I just didn't play Elite a lot, so I even forgot what it's called. That's why I never got the joke.
Shields online.
Landing complete. This is safe.
Landing gear deployed.
And I wish all the animations would be like sped up at least twice or 3 times, like the hangars doors, like opening, closing, hangar going up and down, you know, kind of would add to playability, not gonna lie.
Welcome to the ASOC
Give me a
vehicle
second.
retrieval phase.
Wait, I cannot. No, I can. That's weird. What? Wait, I cannot pull out the guns in the hangar now? They removed it? Yeah, looks like they did hangars AZ? I guess there's a lot of shit going on in hangars, including bounty hunters going into hangars because they could if someone had a bounty or whatever and kill them. I don't know. Yeah, Second Amendment doesn't work in hangars anymore. Oh, bro, talking about this, I'm not like, you know, the guy to discuss politics because my input is inferior and useless. But yo, that shit with Kirk is crazy. It's fucking way out of line. It's gonna trigger, I think it's gonna trigger like cascade of events now. It's insane, bros. Like, yeah, you cannot like the guy and get triggered by what he says, but yo, killing him? Come on. Karma is a bitch. Yeah, I disagree. Absolutely. You might. I don't even know who is Melissa Hordman. When did that happen? Months ago. Well, I honestly heard about him. Like, I didn't like understand. I didn't understand at first who that was. Oh no, I know about the shooting. I totally know about the shooting. There were 2, and that's me not being American. There were 3 kids injured totally. One of them was the shooter. Apparently, he got injured while he was apprehended or something. One wasn't critical. I don't know how that ended. I totally heard about the shooting. That's not true. But yeah, no, I cannot rant on politics. Like, I don't have a substantial knowledge and the vocabulary to properly express my thoughts about it, like on a, you know, like confidently, because I might think a lot of things. Like, I have my personal feelings about the subject, like not only this subject, like a lot of stuff that is happening, but it's like you gotta have the proper vocabulary and ability to relay your thoughts in a certain manner in which it is comprehensible to the viewer and engaging. Oh, you mean the thing he said about the guns? Is that what you're talking about? That's what everyone apparently is memeing about, right? Because I'm not into memes a lot and all of that, but apparently a lot of people are memeing about the fact that he was like saying like about like how free the guns are, whatever we call it, Second Amendment and all that, and like, yeah, it's the sacrifice, blah blah blah. I guess that's the meme. Pro-gun woman bad. Like, from... I think everyone gets a little bit, like, the current, like... problem with the society is everyone gets, like, really one-sided. I think people are not able to hear a lot of arguments because if they are convinced someone is stupid, they will be on one side, one camp, like one side, and they will not be able to listen to anything that a person from another camp is saying. Like, for whatever reason, he popped up a lot, like in the shorts, in my feed, while I'm not really into politics a lot, but apparently he was quite popular, and he popped up in my shorts. I never knew who he was, I just knew his face, right? All I knew, this probably guy wanted to go big in politics in future, so he was building like his persona in the internet. Yeah, you see, like, you're fucking memeing on his head, and like, and that's the problem. I think that's the problem. That approach is the problem. So, as a person who is not really related to US politics, in any kind of way, when I ever watched the shorts of his like meetings, because as far as I understand, like his main thing was going a lot to like campuses, right? And arguing with people and making his points. Right? And from what I've heard, from what he was saying, there were a lot of smart things he was saying. I wouldn't agree with certain aspects, like he was like super extremely against like abortions, let's say, right? I don't agree with that. But there were like clever things he would be saying. It's just you cannot like take one argument that you don't agree with, or like some arguments, and then disregard everything else the person is saying. All right, bro, you're right now behaving literally as what I'm saying a person shouldn't behave. You're not able to listen to anything, so, and that's why I don't get into politics. People are getting so polarized because they are unable to listen. Like, just unable. I don't know what's up with humans. No one is unable to listen and actually process the information someone is saying and understand what statements they can agree with and what statements they cannot agree with, and have a discussion. It's in modern society, it's impossible. Yeah, because you will frame someone stupid and don't listen to anything. And then you end up in your fucking echo chamber where you just yap to yourself and just talk to people who like keep yapping the same shit, and then you don't understand why the fucking world is falling apart. And then you get surprised when it falls apart. And then you go like, we did nothing bad. We were just yapping. And that's like the entire humanity's problem right now. No one can has it. Like, I feel like I'm an alien, like trying to say that you should be able to listen and have a discussion. And even if you don't agree on 50% or 70% of points, you might be able to agree with like 30% of points and maybe something good. But no, like, people cannot do it anymore. It's impossible. Everyone has their own agenda, and they just roll with it. And it depends, like, literally who brainwashed you in the first place. And then you keep being brainwashed because it's just stupid. So yeah, sorry. And that's why I'm not going to politics, because there would be like Gorgon or someone else, and they would be calling anything they don't agree with just stupid. And it's not an assault against you, Gorgon, like personally. It's just the way it happens in a modern world. No one is able to listen. Everyone is deaf because, like, everyone been brainwashed by the media bubble they were in for multiple decades. That's it. All right, what is where is, like, let's say that, take this rescue. I need to buy that goo, right? Wait, yeah. Wait, insufficient wall. Did they make it like bigger or something? What's going on? Oh, my armor that I looted is just gone now. Good, great game. Let me try to reconnect. Maybe it's gonna fix itself. I think are they patching? I think they're patching. Let me see. Yes, they're patching. That's why the database went to shit. Because I went to menu and you could see there was no join button in the menu. That usually happens when they're patching. So what? No. No Apollo? I was waiting for Apollo. Kind of no point of them playing it. Because I don't understand what they did even. It just adjusted rewards given for Onyx facility completion to be based on the paths taken. There are paths. This patch should have an LMG mechanics. What are LMG mechanics? So apparently, path taken is whenever I got surprised that I had 3 objectives and I would complete one and I would move on, I would assume that's the paths they don't even warn you about. That's so like unintuitive. Remove placeholder Lorville security office kiosks. Oh god, I didn't even know that existed. And temporarily moving FPS weapons in Tammany and Sons inventory until security office can be added. Bro, like there's so much bullshit that's being added that like why would you even care about it? Like just work on the game mechanics, bro. Actual game mechanics, not this like who cares? Integrating much of a human death animations and behaviors from Squadron 42 into the PU. This will bring much more proper death and hate animation reactions when engaged in FPS, combat, and AI. Are they telling me that they're gonna remove the cock shots? Whenever I would shoot them in the penis, they would like grab their crotch so nicely. And are they gonna remove it? Man. In order to enhance overall ship ballistic weapons in gameplay, the team iterated on these changes during the PTU cycle. No one cares on the percentages until you give us real armor. Base armor ballistic reduction damage has now been set to 38% across all ships, previously 50 and 40 in 3.1, with some few exceptions that the team think required a specific unique tuning. This means that ballistic guns will be more effective across the board against all targets, especially when shields are down. Shield ballistic absorption reduction damage has now been set to 45 for all shields, previously 30 and 20. This means the ballistic guns will be less effective across the board against all targets when they have their shields up and running. It doesn't really motivate like multi-gun use unless you do like an insane resistance on energy guns against the hull HP. Then if you do that, then players might consider like running dual setups, right? You shoot like shields with energy, you shoot, and you don't waste your ballistic ammo on shooting through the shields, right? I mean, knowing that people will still like jam all the guns, like knowing how it works, because like it's either like the ammo count is really small and no one will use it, or ammo count is really big and like you will fire all guns anyway. The patch number is 441. Let's verify. The patch is small, probably because its XML value changes. I'm disappointed there is no Polo. Was the only thing I was interested in. I'm just not really interested anymore for quite a few years now in any balancing changes because I don't feel they even matter. They matter, like, again, I want to repeat what I said before. I don't want to be disrespectful for the hardcore, like, dogfighting community because it matters for them 100%. And I'm not saying this shouldn't be done. It's just personally, I'm not interested. It's all of that is boring for me. It's like jerking few percents left and right, you know, doesn't impact the general gameplay. The general gameplay in the game is still non-existent. No, it's still the 5 gig patch, so I don't know why you said it's small. It's just the usual patch. Oh, they fixed the charging sound on a sniper rifle. Remember? And I said it like a few hours ago that it broke one patch in. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. Bro, everyone now freaking out about the med beds. It's so funny. Bro, look at all these Idris owners crying. Let's dive into some memes. Idris Medmed, why again no con? The Idris is in game since multiple months now. As of the first day of the release, the ship has had a tier 1 medbed. Since then, it was sold for almost 2k USD in multiple waves to hundreds of backers. This means that everyone who bought it under the assumption that the ship in its current state is what they will get. Bro, this guy is so delusional. Like, I don't even know where to start. I literally don't know where to start. Like, thinking that what you see right now is what you get. Like, it's like, I cannot even explain what I think about it right now. Right? Because, like, at every single step of this game's development, even CAG by itself says that things will change. To me, this is a total ripoff. Well, you know what, my friend? Just don't buy $1,000 or $2,000 worth ships. And maybe play the game without it. This will really help. I do think that the Idris should get the bed restored. But this here is about how you treat your backers. I honestly think that when you lose your Idris, you should wait for the next patch to get it. That's what I think. And then you can have a tier 1 medical bed. Crazy. Squadron 42, I don't know if we are gonna make it. Jared 2025. Well, that statement alone isn't pushing much confidence. If you don't know already, Jared mentioned that Squadron 42 won't be present during this 2 hours. Why do I even need to hear about the Citizen Con, about Squadron 42 on the Citizen Con? It's not a Squadron 42 con, it's a Citizen Con. And if they do it only a 2 hour long, basically all it is an extended Inside Star Citizen, which I actually like because they are respecting my time. Instead of spending my money on a travel ticket to go to a con and then rent a hotel, and it takes me like 2 days to hear yapping that has nothing to do with reality, or spending those 2 days in front of a monitor watching all those like streams for 2 days where nothing that is said there is even remotely close to reality. I respect the 2 hour video when they want to sum up a year and maybe give a quick insight into the future of the game I'm playing, which is Star Citizen, you know? I don't want time from that 2 hours taken from Star Citizen and give me more yapping and like gameplay on Squadron 42 I don't care about. There is almost $1 billion of funding to CAG, where like probably 95% of that funding is like gone from players from buying ships to Star Citizen, not Squadron 42. Yet all the money is being like put straight into Squadron 42, where Star Citizen is just a side amateur project that is going on for 10 years. And the last thing I want to hear on a CitizenCon is more yapping about Squadron 42. Okay, so the Jared replies, I'd like to include what else I said tonight. I said we drew a line in the sand and now we have to do everything we can to make it. I said we are on track and that there is no mystery there, nothing to hide here. I said that we just want to leave everyone heads down to focus on meeting. That statement we gave last year. Bro, this is so confusing. I said that when we get closer to the release, you'll see and hear lots more about Squadron. Okay, that phrase is understandable. And like, again, why one time in a year, they're like looking into the future, possible future of Star Citizen. I have to spend like time listening about the project I'm literally not interested in. I literally open it up, finish it in probably like few days, and never go back to it again. Like it's frustrating enough for me that majority of my money and the backers' money who backed Star Citizen are going towards the project very little people besides Chris Roberts care about, right? Just don't feed me more information on that project while I want to listen about Star Citizen. All right. Yo, S'mores,
Welcome
thank you so
aboard,
much.
Dr. S'mores. Thanks for the sub. The pirate crew is suffering a marshmallow shortage. Please prescribe 2 graham crackers and 1 chocolate stat.
Thank you, S'mores. Thank you. Don't panic, backspace is free. Plus you get a free water food topped off when winning my book. What is that? All right, more crying about the bad. Piracy and illegal activity in the sea is a total fallacy and will be until there is enforced law with meaningful penalties and or restrictions imposed in the game. How can you play on the fringes of SC society if you can rock up anywhere and do anything? How can you be naughty if there is nothing to define being naughty? I really hate CAG. I really hope CAG sorts this out sooner rather than later. But in the meantime, hoist the Jolly Roger and just do what you do regardless of the time of the year, because it won't be good or bad according to the game in its present state. Well, I kind of feel this dude. He's not wrong. The problem is piracy don't really like instant and like rewards you also. So like, yeah, again, you can cope, as I said before, like in certain discords, and a lot of people will disagree with me, which I totally accept because it's just a matter of perspective. You can cope with the elevator piracy in in Pyro, honestly, I feel it's like the lowest possible piracy to do, because you remove all the pirate tools you could possibly have, and you just FPS gun someone down at the elevator and put the elevator down. It's like, it's basically borderline Armistice Zone piracy in Stanton back in the day, where people would jump into someone's ship. Yeah. Please rebalance med beds in Polaris, medical beds. No Squadron 42. Aye. Idris, medbay T1 bed is replaced by T2 bed after fix. Thanks for the report. Valid feedback. It's not a bug. Blah, blah, man. This. That's why I never go to Spectrum. Capital medbed nerf. Completely unacceptable to nerf capital ship medbeds. Capital ships are the mobile bases for orgs and large numbers of people. It should have a military grade top of the line medical capabilities. It's not that they're wrong, though. It's not that they're wrong. (2026), the actual year of playability. Well, anyway, wait, we're still patching? Holy shit, we're still patching. Well, okay, now the rent. It's like this guy actually expects a year of playability. Even 2026, he's so naive. If one fighter was going to be pirate fighter, it would be Buccaneer. I agree with this 100%. Like, how we do not have the Buccaneer pirate skin? Like, how? Like, what's wrong with this company? Pirate, yeah, like how we have a pirate Ursa, but we don't have a pirate Buccaneer. Like, what's up with the brains of those people? B-Berry, I love piracy in the sea. I just wanted to thank all the devs who still won and are working on more criminal and piracy gameplay. Thank you. Yes. all B gets for this is a clown emote, Picard, palm, middle finger emote, and that's it. It's insane. Og Boomer. This is the community, by the way. Yeah, another complaint that Buck has nothing. That's a good point. Like, they don't want to release Squadron 42 alongside with the GTA 6, which releases like Christmas 2026. So being almost 100% confident, if they would ever release Squadron 42 as Squadron 42 2026, that would be like end year Christmas. They would just won't be able to make it like faster. that means I think Squadron 42 is gonna get shifted to 2027. Backspace needs to go. Well, yeah, I kind of agree with this. Like, I think a lot of people agree with this. Like, if a player gets stuck, give them a proper command, like unstuck or something. But then again, like, I think removing backspace is also not an option, but it should come at a cost. Like backspace should come at a cost, full wipe, gear gun. Like, I don't know which cost it should be, but backspace definitely should come at a cost. All right. I don't know why it takes so long to patch, bros. It's just like 1.7 megabytes. Everyone is probably downloading it. So slow. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Still downloading. Oh my god, chat. What is this? Like, I don't understand how, like, still with the respawning mechanics, like, we cannot select, like, where to respawn, right? How, after setting a medical bed, like, in the vehicle, right? If the vehicle is destroyed or not present, not available, like, how it is, we're still getting reset to our home location that is God know where, not at least to our previous save location, right? Uh yeah, I got totally jebaited on Apollo. I don't really even want to play the PTU. Like, if they won't give me the right now another mission to do, like a continuation of the storyline, if like all we got in the point one patch is this like few new missions, like damn, this is so bad, you know? If there is a juicer on board Apollo, uh I don't think they've ever talked about any juicers on board of Apollo. If you want to melt it, you can just gift it to me. Tech W. Just kidding. Like, I don't really like understand what's the point in Apollo anyway now. Only if you play a week of Helldivers 2 on stream. Man, why don't you say like World of Warships? Or like World of Tanks or something, you know? Yeah, Apollo isn't worth it. Not gonna lie. Apollo is just not worth it. Because it's not the game you like anymore. Okay. Well, you didn't like Rust either, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy Warships. I just approach it differently. Like, I just don't like the biggest like rage in those games. It comes from your teammates. If you ignore their existence and just here focus on your own performance, no matter the outcome of the battle, you get like a different point of view then, and you don't really care. Oh yeah, I installed WOD just to take the advantage of it. Again, you gotta understand, like, unlike with warships, I have such a long history with World of Tanks, you cannot even imagine. probably the biggest and the longest history with that game than anyone in Star Citizen community. I recently tried playing World of Tanks. Farfig saw it off stream. It was a fun experience. The game changed a lot. And it's like harder to me to get back into World of Tanks compared to getting into World of Warships because I have like the old feeling of the game that is no longer valid. And also I feel miserable because like I subconsciously, even if I'm not willingly, even if not willingly, like I keep comparing myself to my old me playing World of Tanks and like nah, bro, you're just shit. It just feels getting into World of Tanks is harder for me than getting into warships. Yeah. So the company started with tanks. And I'll explain why. So Western world has, especially US, has this culture of Navy. Like a huge culture. And like loving and respecting ships. While both Soviet countries and USSR had this huge culture of tanks. It just because of how it is. It's just a fact, right? So very naturally, they did like tanks first. Because both Soviet countries, especially Eastern ones, are all into tanks and like a lot of nerds and all of that. Right, so they did the tanks first and it was super like big success. They never expected that game to be as successful as it became. They struggled with their success a lot. They couldn't like even like ride that success for a very long time. But yeah, only then came World of Warships when they embraced in general like the game model and monetizing model. And warships were definitely targeted much more towards the Western audience. I always have a soft spot for wargaming. They actually flew me out to TwitchCon in 2017. Why? Are you like a content creator or something for them? Or you're like just super active, like community member? What the fuck is this? Oh, one of the warships streamers? Okay. That's weird, because I just instantly looked that you don't have like a partner badge on this account at least. I was like, he's probably a streamer, but then I looked there and you're like not in not a partner badge. I'm like, nah. The fuck is this? Different account, got it. Yeah, I don't know if you've caught me playing the past week World of Warships. I enjoyed it a lot. I think a lot of people enjoy like wargaming games. It's like a nice mix. Oh shit, Tommy, that's you? What the fuck? Alright. What is this? It's interesting. Yeah. You should have told me. That's you, Tommy. I never realized that's your second account. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you caught me playing. I was playing World of Warships the entire week. Previous week on stream. Enjoyed it a lot.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals.
But yeah, as I said, I had like a esports past in World of Tanks. So I have a special relationship with it. to me. This armor is so stupid. It's crazy. But yeah, it looks like I've lost that backpack. Apparently, something went wrong with the database. For sure. Yeah. Not here. Yeah, I'm obviously like a, you know, 48 win rate ND. Trying to get a grasp to, you know, how to play the game. But hey, listen, we all start somewhere, right? Fantastic. It looks like I've lost the LMG also. Due to that bug. So GG looking at the LMG changes, guys. You don't expect me to go down there, right? Just to get another one, right? I don't need I don't think I need a puzzle mission for LMG. I just don't remember where I found it. Yeah, Project Hyperion is the latest one, and they're not giving me any more missions. You want to see me suffer? Well, maybe when they release Apollo, I'll go there again. So currently, that the LMG changes, like, yeah, so back to the discussion. This is what the bloom is. Like, when the bullets fly randomly and they don't follow the barrel. Like, back to the old discussion, right? Yeah, I think I've suffered enough for today. So I have two options right now. I go to live and try to finish the mission for all the corps, or I go play World of Warships. Don't really feel too much difference. What do you guys think? Should I just go play at the end of the stream a little bit of Warships for like a few hours before I call it? How much I've streamed today? 40 or 5 hours. First option sounds awesome, and the other is playing Star Citizen. Go for Warships. Yeah, guys, I'm done. I really hope there would be Apollo. It's just not there. Like, there's nothing to do in this game right now. I just cannot. So boring. Everything is boring. Gun changes are boring. Armor changes in the ships are still boring. They're not what armor has to be, this mission editions of single player. Like nothing around what they do revolves around the word sandbox MMO. And it keeps killing me. Just keeps killing me. All right. The only thing I hate switching games is I gotta go and edit all the fucking stuff right now. That's the only thing that pisses me off. No, I'm changing the category. That's what I mean. New German cruisers. Wargaming is a little bit too greedy in the way the monetization, but not as Star Citizen. Like the weirdest part in their monetization, it's so convoluted and complicated. You don't even understand where they want you to pay money to get something. Deutschland. Where is my thing? I need to. That's the hardest part. I need to switch the category on YouTube. So it's the crazy part. I have to go to YouTube's studio. Right, there we go. Let's lose some ships. Yeah, taking combat missions, blah blah blah. Congratulations, Captain. Years passed since your first battle. What? Bruh. They just don't want me to stop playing. They're giving me like weird awards, so I just don't stop playing. No, DCS, no, too complicated. Sorry, I'm not getting fucking into it again. Sorry. Because I'll go back to DCS and I'll still fly A10, no matter what comes out, what is getting released. And then I will need another week to remember how to fly an A10. And then I would say, you're all pussies. Let's go to a proper, like, frontline PvP server. No one will do it because you all like to sit in your comfort zones, like dogfighting the pleb AI. And then I'll go there solo. And then an A10 without the radar, I'll get shitted on because I never have air cover to do the ground targets I need to do for the objectives. And then I'll leave. And the cycle will repeat. So, fuck you. I didn't take it? I took it. Now I'm back to 16 days of premium or something like that. Maybe I didn't take it. I don't know. I think I took it. Oh fuck, I haven't cleared all the containers, and they're gonna refresh soon. I gotta clear this one. Man, I need to grind this because like 5 days left for it. But it's so boring, I have to grind it like off stream. I don't understand how to play Utland. That's like crazy. I just die in it. Like I just keep dying in Utland and that's it. Can someone teach me to play Utland properly? Because I don't know how. No. No. Oh my god. I went into the... Sorry, guys. It's a PvE shit. I didn't switch. God damn it. My bad. Dudes. I'll have to suffer through it right now on stream. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, the torps are also like so goddamn slow here. Bro, stop missing. I'm so dead. I didn't stay in smoke.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Oh no, that's gonna kill me. No, dodge, 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 dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just come on. 10 seconds. Come on. Oh, thing's gone. Oh, oh, oh. You missed me. I gotta... guess I gotta now be absolutely stealth and, wait for this repairs? Will they repair me? Like, over the... How does this work? Yeah, it gives me a little bit of repairs. That is fucked. I basically cannot be detected anymore. They're just gonna one-shot me if I can tank too much. It's gonna go to the team. Not gonna lie. Detected? Yo, do they have like... Ha! I'm dead. I'll try to smoke out from them. Just to gain some distance. Gotta stay away and not shoot anything. Just torp when I have the torps. That's it. Never hit that fucking... Wait, what? Like... Oh my god, where this guy came from? Really? So dead. He just hates me, bro. Fuck off. I'm still alive. Could have torped whom? Which one of them you wanted me to torp? Man, this is annoying. This destroyers, bro. The cruiser? Yeah, I think my torps were still on a cooldown, maybe. I don't know. Get me a little bit more HP with that thingy. Like, the thing is, everyone can use it, and I don't think people are using it. Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? I tried play Star Citizen today, but I switched just like 10 minutes ago.
Raid alert. Arc VR just brought 31 viewers aboard. Welcome in, new crew. You are watching
fuck.
Space
Waste
Cutlet,
of
Star
torps.
Citizen piracy in progress.
No,
Thank you,
it's
Arc
not.
VR.
I'm gonna smoke so it didn't fuck me up. But anyway, welcome, dudes. I just tried PTU for like 4 hours and I switched back here. Because like I thought Apollo would be coming out. I waited for the patch and there was like no Apollo. And I'm just like, whatever, you know. Yeah, I was as a responsible adult, I was doing Star Citizen today for 4 hours, but I appreciate rating, bro. I appreciate it. You're fighting Zufir? Got it, got it. How is Zufir nowadays? Meteor will be less shit. It will never stop being shit if they keep the HP pool of it what it is. It's impossible to participate in PvP in it. It dies too fast. It's not about the damage. It's about the survivability. I have my last smoke. I don't think I want to spend it. Just I'm not in a big danger right now. Maybe I am. I don't know anymore. But it's the last smoke. Oh, is he aiming at me? This is not good. God damn, fuck you. Nice, multiple torpedoes. It's good.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
What tier I'm at? This is 9. I also don't like race to the highest tier. I would be 11 if I wanted to. I'm playing lower tier ships for my own reasons. Okay, now I have to smoke. I'm gonna die right now. Fuck, bruh. No one enabled repairs. I mean, the mission, I guess, is almost over. I'll just wait for it to finish. Yeah, like, in general, you don't want to be taking, like, destroyers to this PvE missions. You just take either a cruiser or a battleship. You just, like, brute force it, you know? Just kill everything. I really want to get the ship that they're doing on the event. The problem is, it's for newbies, it's just impossible to get it. Like, it's based around how many ships you have in a hangar. And if, like, the event would last, like, longer, I probably would be able to. But it's like, it requires you to have, like 64 tier 10 ships, or like 200 or like 300 tier 5 ships, or anything in between. Like, every ship gives you like more points every tier. So yeah, and you need like 8,000 of those points. Like, you gotta like basically at least play one game with every one of those ships to get points, and then for those points you can unlock yourself, like, get yourself a ship that is not in the tech tree. But it feels like it's just impossible for me. Like, that's why I'm playing like all tier 5s first, then all tier 6. But maybe it would be possible if I would have no-lifed 24/7 right now. But considering I already switched to mostly to Star Citizen, I just like kind of finishing the stream with this. I don't think it will be realistically possible for me unless I whale in, which I don't want to do. All right, Blues, I'll let you know, but I'll probably be playing tier 5s for now. I'll probably play like 1 or 2 games on Jutland. And then switch back to tier 5s. Like I always say, when I zoom out and look at all those projectiles flying with the bigger ships, like battleships, that's kind of how I imagine, like, a very generally speaking, don't like jump on me when I say this, but that's how I generally imagine a capital ship battles happening in Star Citizen. And it's just nowhere near that, right? Oh, that's why it's 12th of September, because I played my first battle in warships in 2022, somewhere in September. That's why they're giving this to me. Oh, it makes now sense. It's 12th already, but I played somewhere my first battle, like when I came to Berlin, right? That was the first time I actually played World of Warships outside of beta, back in, like, way back. So apparently that was this day on 22nd, 2020, second, right? 2022. And that's why all those gifts make sense. Do you want to play rank? Let me try playing rank battles. I don't have many. I have Cossack for. Oh no, I do have ships. Hmm. I don't know what is better, lightning or a Cossack. I'm gonna try lightning. Oh, I cannot. I don't have a commander for it. No, I don't think you get loaner ships or rank. Don't judge me, guys. Though I'm pretty bad. So, is what it is. They totally ripped off a CNO, right? So I have the same detection range of a lightning. I have only one torp launcher on a Cossack with 4, so it's like the very secondary thing. Yeah, man, Dune totally ripped off their worm from Star Citizen, man. How could they, right? Come on, those in Star Wars, those TIE interceptors. I don't know how Chris Roberts didn't see them, bro. Yeah, they are indeed. I cannot reach that. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. We double echoed each other. No, I wanted to point out the lightning, bro. Oh no, I'm so dead, chat.
Main turret critically damaged. Critical engine damage.
GG.
Smoke generator activated.
I have to break 3 kilometers from the lightning. But I cannot.
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Still hitting me. I cannot fucking believe it, bro. I can go. I don't know how tactical is that, but I'm fucking cooked. Oof.
Smoke generator activated.
Oh no, too late. Too late. Come on, pop. Smoke, pop.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke screen set.
Oh, he's being a dead gen. Got it. Please die before I run out of smoke. Nope. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. That should be better, right?
Team has taken the lead.
Yeah. Where's our third guy? He's way up on C, but he cannot fight a destroyer solo. They have 2 destroyers on this guy. And I have 2 low HP. I'm 1 shot for a destroyer, right? And their destroyer is probably still sitting on B.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
GG. Yep. It's right here. Bro was right here. Yeah, I got myself in a very bad position there. I don't know. I probably should have like hugged the island here and just sit. It just feels like on this side, this is much of a better spot to sit where the lightning was sitting. Because like, compared to like, maybe here? I don't know. Well, he killed the cruiser. The problem is now there are like 2 destroyers versus 2 almost dead battleships. And unless that lightning will not do the stupid ideas of hitting our battleship to finish him off instead of torping him, they win. If he keeps doing that, the battleship may one-shot him. Oh, fuck. No, don't get out of the circle. At least capture it. I don't know where that destroyer went. This one, like he's not recapturing C, which is wild. It's all about just winning by points now. So I don't know what happened to that guy. Like, it shouldn't be like a problem to kite 2 battleships with 2 destroyers, right? Yeah, but that's the fun of it. I feel like it's like most skillful gameplay, I guess I could say, like the DDs, and I suck at it, and that's why it's like I suck at all the gameplays, but it feels like it requires the most. Big dopamine torps, yep, 100%. So that's why I suck at it, but I like it because, like, oh, I did everything wrong. Oh, I should have done this. Oh, I should have done this. You know, you feel like you can shit on yourself and try to get better. Bro, what are they doing, bro? They're gonna lose it. If they keep doing that, they're gonna lose it, bro. Oh, he did recapture C? Okay. He's behind the smoke. BBs are for mouth breathers? Why? Like, why CVs and subs are for mouth breathers? Like, Isn't that the definition of a CV? Just sit back in the corner of the map and pretend you're playing the game with your broken ass mechanics that are absolutely like degenerately not balanced. Yeah, I agree. I think CV's gameplay could have been fun if it was more balanced. Not fun for the player to play with, but like to be like the part of the game kind of thing, you know? Well, GG. But like Icy kind of nailed it. I think one of the biggest, and I guess it's not only Icy, it's like the part of the community who understands it, right? Like I think that one of the biggest problems with CVs is the ability to spot for everyone else, right? And I think if you would be able to spot only for yourself, but for everyone else, it would be just like something on the map. Just like an icon on the map, but no actual visual. That would be like CVs would be in a much better place. I also think the unlimited planes is just retarded. I'll just say it like it is. I think you have to have a limited amount of planes, so people are actually scared of anti-air and choose their targets properly. I'm not gonna lie, Quartz, when I came back to the game, because I played this game in 2022, and I was like, wait, I started playing CV, and I was like, wait, like, just wait, why I'm controlling the planes? Shouldn't it be top down? Right? So I got really surprised of what happened to CVs. I know how it was back in the day because I played it like years ago, and I was really surprised to see what happened. And back in the day, you had limited amount of planes, so you would take care. Like you wouldn't go into like three American ships with going like in a line together with the best anti-air, and that all got removed. And I was like, it's just brain dead now. Like, you don't care about losing wings. You don't... It's just... Meh. Like, yeah, you would get the ships that have, like, the best possible AA, and you're like, yeah, come get some, you know? Yo, Thunder, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for gifting. I appreciate it. What do we have here? 7-6, 5-8, 5-5. Okay.
Smoke generator activated.
No point torping. I'm just gonna die.
Smoke screen set.
Who detected me? Oh, it wasn't... okay. I got it. Gotcha. It wasn't another Cossack, that's why he had a better hydro than I did. That's why I was getting surprised. I cannot contest this. I'll just get hydroed and die. I just cannot contest it. I'll try to go see. How long this Panasian hydro lasts? $179 seconds. Okay. Okay, this guy goes. He's going contest C. I'll go to. There are 2 other DDs. One of the DDs died, so that's good.
Smoke generator activated.
Bro. They fucking all disappeared the moment I wanted to shoot. So fucking annoying, man. Oh, I'm the only destroyer left? Fantastic, GG. And there is what? The most stealthiest ones are left. The Cossack and Loyang with a... his hydro should run out now. He popped it like alongside with me. My hydro is 180 seconds. His hydro is 179 seconds. Okay. Great fucking games, boys. Great fucking games. Bro, I'm trying to point out on the fucking Loyang. Are they... What are they Loyang good at? Gunboats? Or not? Bruh, no way. No way he's already activated again. So cooked. Just retarded, bro. Fuck him up faster. Bro, they didn't kill him. That's crazy. Alright. Now I think I gotta light him up too. He's probably running away. Wait, he died? Oh, he died. Okay. I didn't notice he died. They finished him off. There goes the Cossack. Oh, no way. Bruh. No way, like, why, like, other ships are shooting me, like, without any delay? Why this guy gets only attacked now, bruh? Hmm. They have this Cossack left. Now it's gonna be, again, no DDs on our team. I should just learn to aim DDs better. I mean, I can complain about my teammates as much as I want, but the fact that I didn't hit the Cossack, like, with those salvos is totally only on me. He wasn't even juking it. Yeah, maybe I wasn't even locked into him. Yeah, I'm like really bad in general with gunning and all that. Like, you get overwhelmed when you like see another DD. Okay, you have to like you try to process in your head for now. Like, it's not automated. Like, smoke, no smoke, you know, whatever, and the brain capacity doesn't allow me yet to like also, you know, like aim properly. So it's totally a skill issue. That's not bad, but like, if we lose numbers more than one, the less like numbers you have on a team, the more dangerous a DD becomes, right? And here we are losing those numbers. Yeah. Sorry, I'm dead. No intelligence data for you. I died like a pleb. The pleb I am. Right, how that salvo hit and... Oh man, probably not penetrating. Should just go for superstructure. He's like shooting the fucking belt. Says the guy who's dead. Good. We actually might win this. Come on, dudes. Come on. Nice. 404 intelligence note found. Oh no, our full battleship is now like so crippled. He's almost dead. Bruh. Fucking Christ, man. What's like the point of throwing these guys? You just like hope their AA will get triggered so you can approximately see where they are? Is that like the play? Like, because if you drop that bomb directly on a ship, it will not damage it, right? There is no, like, damage from those bombs, even if you hit directly the ship.
All forces, capture that area.
Wait, so you're telling me there was... The subs got introduced, but they had no anti-sub? Or you mean like before the sub era in general? Well, our BB is not going on a cap. That's fucking not gonna help, you know? That's brave going one-on-one against the battleship like that. Oh, never mind. They lost to Didi. I didn't even notice how they lost to Didi. Yeah. Okay, it's over for them. Nice turning into the torps. Bro, how that dude lives so much under the battleship fire, bro? What the actual hell? Well, not the way he turned. Like, because they were missing initially, but maybe he had like a turn momentum already though. So it's hard to say. Like, depends on what his rudder was doing at that moment. Right, he has a bigger hydro, 5.5. Yep. And he's a little bit less stealthy, but You could see the armory customizations when you just outfit the ship. Loose. That's the generic module, just like you would put like the normal modules for silver. Certain ships have them, certain ships don't, depending on the ship. It just, the only difference is instead of silver, you have to use coal for them. Well, you can use that module on any ship that supports that module. If that makes sense. That's usually how I drift in my car. All right, he went A. Who fucking radared me, bro? Oh no, detected, no way. I didn't look at the... Bruh. It's gone. No? Bruh. Can someone fucking kill him finally? Nope. Nope. No one can kill the fucking cruiser that is in the middle of the map. No one can. Everyone has a line of sight on it, and no one can shoot it. Well, now they're gonna fucking go and die without a DD. Alright, anyway. For me, it's too early to play ranked, not gonna lie. I just don't understand the game. I will continue with my little pleb adventure. Where did I stop? I stopped on UK Tiger, I think. Yes. Alright. Snail gameplay. Let's go. I don't know about sniper. That thing an overstatement. Oh, it's a semi-bot match? Okay. That's a player. That's a... I have BBs loaded. I still want to shoot the DD, but it's like gonna be no point doing that. Should have taken a better lead, I think. No? Shit. Come on, turn, turn, turn. No more turning? Okay. Bruh, overpens. Oh, fuck, this guy turned broadside. I'm solo here. That's not good. Two pens, good. That's a lot of damage towards the cruiser. Could have been better. Attacks his face towards me. No. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. I remember like when I was doing esports in World of Tanks. After we won a 3rd place in the CIS region in Wargaming Golden League, then I think I stopped because like my mom had like a health condition I had to attend, and like divert my whole attention to that. I literally, like, what happened, we came to Moscow to the finals, and next day we have to play the finals on stage, and like my dad calls me and like tells me this and this, and I'm going to the Wargaming and telling them this and this, and they're like, oh shit, so they booked me instantly, and like that, like I'm still grateful to them. No charge, nothing, no questions asked. They booked me a ticket back home on a plane, and the same day in the middle of the night, like I took off home and I just got substituted. Oh no, fuck. Painful. What? How much damage? What? 2 torps. Bro, what is this? So, yeah. But then again, like, I just, like, helped my team after that a little bit. Just more with management. Because I was, like, captain slash manager. I wasn't the battle captain who would actually make the calls in combat. I was, like, more like a captain of a team in regard to dealing with the, you know, with all the communications and all that. And then I kind of fucked off completely because I just didn't have time for it anymore because stuff changed in life. And yeah, and then I think not long after, Wargaming just closed the Wargaming League in general because it never worked out for them. They wanted it to be like an major esports event in the World of Tanks, but they miscalculated the population of World of Tanks, that the majority of people in World of Tanks, they just come back from somewhere in like Siberia, back from the coal mines or whatever factory, and they just already one bottle of vodka in while at work, and then they open another 6-pack of beer, and they get shit-faced and just drive forward and shoot their barrels, not even seeing where they aim. Those people are not really interested in esports. On top of that, World of Tanks esports had one major flaw, right? And that flaw was the esports format had nothing to do with what people experience on a day-to-day basis. So esports, like tournament rule set, had absolutely like different rule set to what people play in random battles, right? So you cannot like attach your audience to that because they don't have any like attachment points. Like they cannot impose, like whatever you call it, like overimpose, whatever the word is, that gameplay on top of themselves. Because whenever, unless you're like a competitive player that is interested in that environment, if you're just a dude who plays World of Tank, when you were like looking at the esports events in World of Tanks, it was like you're looking at a totally different game. Like, what is this format? What is this, like, whatever it was, like 42 points? Why there are like 5 ships? Why there are like 5 tanks of tier 8 and then the 2 tier 1s, like T1 Cunninghams usually, right? Like, what is going on? Like, you know? So you cannot grasp that audience when you're trying to feed them absolutely different game. While it's the same game technically, but on practice it's absolutely different game from what they experience on a day-to-day basis. It wasn't even the same format as like a clan battles would be, right? So it was a unique like logic of, and it was also a limited format because there were like absolute metas that you wouldn't take anything different in those games. Like there would be like absolute meta for almost all the maps, and probably a few maps would have like a little bit of variation, right, in that system. So usually, you know, like it would be like 5 50-100s. Back in the day, those were like somewhat new tanks, somewhat, right? The French ones, the tier 8 heavies, which are not actually heavies. You can penetrate them just by looking at them, right, from any angle, but they're technically heavies, right? So 50-100s, I don't know how you really call them in English, or was it 150? AMX, I think it was 50-100, right? So and then you would run like 2 tier 1 like light tanks for scouting, right, to cover the flanks. And if you see if that and usually like T1s would compete with each other, they would either like hold the angles indefinitely to just block the flank, or if they decide to go into PvP, then like if a tier 1 wins a tier 1 battle, it would be an advantage because he can press on and give intel or go for the capture. It was like also thing, but it was absolutely like weird, and it wasn't flexible. There weren't any like picks and bans. Like it was just okay, everyone takes like, you know, MX50s, and just the execution in most part that mattered. Someone could like try to surprise someone with like a weird like wild strat or like a weird rush no one would expect, but like that's where it's ended. Apparently, as I've heard later on, it developed a bit. It got a little bit more diverse, but I don't think anything good came out of it. There's a reason Wargaming like stopped doing Wargaming League back in the day, because it was like a black hole that sucked in money and there was like no output, right? They wouldn't gain like viewership, they wouldn't get like media coverage. They were just throwing money to do esports that didn't really, you know, didn't really do any. And like again, the gameplay isn't like the esport gameplay wasn't really like exciting to watch, because obviously everyone like plays super careful, and being proactive was very scary. Like you just do one move and you lose, right? And like losing one tank, it just snowballs from there in a lot of cases, unless there was like a huge skill gap. So it was like, you know, all the tanks grouped together just waiting for a mistake or something, and like it could stay like this like until the end of the match, right? Like in Counter-Strike, for example, like compared to Counter-Strike, right? Everything is simple. Everyone have guns. They have to shoot, kill, and there is a bomb. All you gotta know to enjoy Counter-Strike esports. You never seen Counter-Strike as a game. You open up a like whatever major from ESL, you know, something. You see the game for the first time. It's like my daughter recently watched like Counter-Strike, made like whatever event with me, big one. Like she didn't know that game exists. She understood what was going on. She asked me a few questions, and she was enjoying watching it with me, like instantaneously, right? And there are no stale moments. It's always like there's always an objective to do. So if the game gets stale, the defending team wins. It's not a draw. So there was like the whole thing about it makes sense, and then like in World of Tanks it didn't, right? All right, we are into the great skippage. Question for World of Warships players: when I activate this, does it also increase the free XP? Because the free XP, I'm new to all these modifiers. When I played World of Tanks, they were not possible. The free XP is a partial, like if I remove this, right? The free XP is the part of the ship XP you get. If you boost the ship XP, do you also get more amount of a free XP or not? And if you do, does this multiplier multiply? Okay, so the free XP will be calculated out of the base, and then you multiply it by this. Okay, got it. And yeah, like on the stage, the crowd would go nuts, you know? But it would happen like, there's been like, when the final like two teams like go like into a clash, people would go nuts. Because obviously like the guys who come in for the LAN finals, as a viewer, they are passionate. But there would be like such a big pauses between that, because like every game included so much tedium, right? I think esports maybe are overhyped, but it's also hard to overhype something in esports. Like if it's boring to watch, you can hype it as much as you want, like Wargaming did. It's just not gonna stick. Like if you are into competitive gaming, or even if you are, that's the whole trick with the core esport games like Counter-Strike and Dota. You don't have to be into competitive gaming. You just gotta play those games to completely understand what's going on there. Right? There is no special competitive mode for it, right? So if you are into like those games, and a lot of people are, you genuinely get excited watching stuff there, right? Man, I didn't expect to shoot the first on a battleship. You're gonna miss me. Almost. Half HP gun. Just coming here. Great game, great game. Overpan? That's all it was? Wow. This is fucked, chat. Okay, he's not aiming at me anymore. Are you looking at me? No? Good. Man, this is too juicy to not shoot right now. Come on, one more shot here. Oh, come on, didn't turn out. Oh, man. Bro, I thought you would die already. Just don't want to die, right? What? Crazy, man. The fuck? Bruh. This game just like fucking trolling me, bro, right now. What is going on? Yo, dude, this guy had to die like a minute ago now. He should have been dead, brother. Oh, did they kill the other one too already? No way. Okay, I'm GG, I'm dead. We won the other one, but this is not gonna help me. Yeah, he fucking yoinked me before I could turn.
Our team has taken the lead.
Nah. Alright, next. You need a Wargaming mod pack? You mean the... This one, mod station? What server am I in? Europe. Battle mods, we want battle mods. Right. Is this the battle mods? They don't even name it. Battle timer. Let me finish this one. Alright, good night, Quartz. Thank you, thank you. See you, man. See you.
Let's get to it.
Engine boost activated.
Does the engine boost increase only maximum speed or acceleration too?
Standing by for instructions, over.
The problem playing in this time frame, like the population dies down. I don't know why they haven't unified US and European servers. Again, this game is not really ping restricted. Everything is so slow. Everything is server side. Like, people wouldn't even notice that, you know, 80 milliseconds more of a ping they get.
Engine boost deactivated.
Is our Akatsuki 7? Oh shit! It's that Japanese that are not stealthy.
I need intelligence data.
Bruh, more lead. Very sedge. Okay, I have to switch the guns to the right. Oh, GG detected. Ah, fire.
Fire.
Could have just kept it. Honestly, I don't care about the torp. No, he's turning. My bad.
Problem solved, sir.
What? I hit? No way I hit. He wasn't he like crazy turning? Okay, he absolutely stopped one fire, which is adorable. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yep, there we go. Now he burns. Considering I know it is burnable. God damn it. Maybe that's gonna hit. No, it was too low of an aim. Okay, this is really not good. I am drifting where I don't want to drift. We already lost. Oh, hello. How did that happen? Ah, fuck. I'm out. 3 pens, no fires. God fucking damn it. Damn. Come on, before it goes into smoke. Come on. Bro, more lead?
Main turret critically damaged. Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Bruh. Like, how we lost already 3 guys? Oh my god, this is disgusting. Bruh. GG.
Problem solved, sir.
Bruh. Ah. God damn it, I forgot to restart the client. Mm. All right.
Let's get to it.
I'll get straight down to C. Swap the guns to right. We have a DD there.
Awaiting orders. Engine boost activated.
I want to shoot. Let's see. Is our battleship even moving or he's sleeping? Dude is just sleeping, bro. Good. Fantastic. Why I have AP again? Well, not that I can reach the guys, but... This island isn't bad, but it feels like I'm out of range. Like, my range is pretty shit for battleship, right? It's like 16.3. Like, meh. That was good. Oh my god, he is like... Ah! Bruh, literally hit him. Yeah, he got deleted. Double Citadel, bro. That was actually a good one. Come on. Nice. Not me, but nice. Good. A lot of our forces are at A, and we're winning A. I mean, we lost here only one destroyer, and we kind of not winning C, but like we killed a lot. No, stop. Stay under the island. Oh, that was Miss. What surprises me is what is this guy doing here? I mean, he doesn't have scouting, so it's just unfortunately our BB is gonna get bullied 100%, and the next one will be me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck off. They're gonna push me next. That was a stupid shot. Disregard it. Yeah, GG. Now they're gonna bully me as hell. I think I should have taken more lead here. $10K, really? The fuck, bro? Okay, so how we ended up losing A now? Uh-oh. 0 hits on that battleship? You must be fucking kidding me, right? Ooh, 3 penetrations. That guy does not feel good right now. More lead. God damn it. Oh, you little bitch. I didn't even see you. Bye. Orbs are somewhere inbound already. Bro, how it didn't hit? At least one shot. For real? Beach? Are we beaching? No? Man, I thought it was breaking. Fuck, bro. Doesn't matter, he's that good. Not by me, bad. Okay, I'm not gonna give him broadside. Okay, he's not shooting at me. Fantastic. Gonna take 5 on the lead here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep on straight, keep on straight.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Fuck, only 1 pen. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, bro, I missed that. Bruh.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Meh. Dude. I should just go for superstructure. Not aiming at me. Bruh. He never landed a shot. Straight 3 into 4 without a DD. They have more HP. I cannot even aim that guy.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Oh, yes. Got him with that torp. That's funny. Oh, look at that. That helped, actually. What? Bro, what are these torps? What was that single torp that deleted his HP? Is that the New York? Does it even have torp launchers? No, New York doesn't. I don't think we lost the game, bro. We actually are winning it. We have 2 points. We have more points. Time is running out. They have 1 battleship left. We actually are gonna win this. There is 1 battleship. That's all they have. That's literally all they have. Yeah, I think I rotated and kited away just in time. If I would be like 20 seconds later, it would be GG. If I would be like 20 seconds earlier, I would lost vision of them and wouldn't allow my dudes to shoot at them and wouldn't, like, you know, drag them towards me like lemmings, right? So it was like perfect timing. I rotated away from them. This guy though.
Victory is in sight.
I wonder who will win, because currently He captures another point. The point is still ours. But will we get enough points from 2 points so we can win with 1 point? That's the biggest question. The question is, like, now our guys must not die because we will lose points because of that. That's like the biggest thing. Oh, never mind. That's it. Time. Good shit, good shit. Good stuff. Oh, wait, what? Why did I get 6 super containers? What? Is that the birthday present too? Whatever I roll? Whatever I roll, it like adds 5 more? Holy fuck. No, I didn't apply the mod. $15,000 coal, 1,000 doubloons. Plus 40 credits, 25 free XP. That's decent. Alright, let's I also got the event pass. Alright. Yeah, I didn't understand what happened there, but something happened there. Come on. Should I do this MX meter? What is that? Okay, we're done with Tiger, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I made an overkill because I played 2 games. I forgot to, or even 3 games. Oh wow, that was a waste of those tickets. God damn it! I literally double what I need. Why did I do it? I totally forgot. No way, I should have checked. I feel bad now. Wasted so much ship experience that I could have used on another ship. Oh, man. what this guy is about. I mean, we'll figure it out, right? SC has boats now? Yeah. SC does have boats now. Always did. Depends on how you park your 890 jump on water. And turn on your imagination, you know? That's what SC is about, right? Eating the shit CG throws at you and then cover it up all with your imagination. Didn't I change the category though on YouTube? I'm pretty much sure it should show World of Warship. Blues, can you check that? Because I'm pretty sure I did change it. Yeah, the worst part playing this time, the matchmaking gets really weird. Like, really weird. To the point I'll probably call it, because I don't want to be sitting between the matches for like 5 minutes and then get like 2-on-2, you know? I'm telling you, they gotta unite the databases. Like, whenever it's empty in Europe, but it's prime in the US, you should be able to jump to US servers and play. When was the last time I played Eve? Around a year and a half ago. I recently played Eve of Frontiers. Oh, Border Reno match Reno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Giving it a go. You gotta be a special human to play Eve Online. But you can try. You can try. You can also try Frontiers if you want, but yeah. It's good for me, but it's a very special game. Very special. Alright, I'll go a little bit left. Get my guns on B. We'll see. Huh? Oh, wait, that's a different ship. That's the spotter. I pressed it for engine boost. My bad. My bad. We don't have torps. We have, how many guns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 duels. Probably the same caliber I was playing. Just now with a tiger. Oh my god, everything is getting captured. Come on, guys. We need some response. Right, they exchanged. We just rammed. Which is fine. Less destroyers in game, the better for me. Getting spotted. I don't know if there's a DD here or not. I will turn away and make a shot. Assist the guys here. Oh, fuck me. I cannot even see it. Oh my god, what are those angles? Holy shit, it shows you angles. I need to learn how to read those angles. I definitely did. Oh no, I did hit him once. Well, a little bit of help. All right. Oh, it's my angle towards him and his angle towards me. Okay. All right. So I don't have to do any math. I can understand how to aim. Oh, too late. I got above. Yeah, maybe I'll hit him. Yeah, I did even set fire. Yeah. It doesn't show their win rate. I thought this mod would show their win rate. Alright, watch. It's gonna be a banger. What? Oh, I didn't load AP? God damn it. No, that would be a Citadel hit, I'm telling you. That can be hidden? Hidden what? Win rate? Alright, I'm gonna turn guns left. Alright, what's going on? We're all dying here? Not good. Not good, chat. Not fucking good. Why it's shown green? Like everything is shown green. No, I cannot assist. Oh, I'm BB loaded now. All right, I'll just try to ignore this dude. I need to aim at these mofos. Come on, guns. Jesus Christ. Rotate faster. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. He's turning. Need to finish this guy first. Guten Tag. Yeah, okay, so I'm running away from that guy. He can set me on fire, but he can hardly torp me. I gotta help. I gotta try to help this dude. He'll turn left, I would assume. No, he turned right. But bad. Oh, we're losing everywhere, right? No, we're winning there. Good. Oh, that's a bad torps. That one hit. Unless that guy is stupid. I'm slowly dealing damage to that guy. Overpants. I don't know. Yeah, he tried torping. Hi. Don't disappear, please.
Torpedoes to port.
He's gonna disappear before I reload. Oh no, he's shooting at me. He won't. That's it? Bro, like... This... Oh no, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Okay. Shit isn't good. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Shit isn't good. Didn't hit singular. Yeah, alright. Tim. Green means it is showing flat metal. Easier sit to pan. Yellow is angles and red is bounce. No. What I mean is like the circle itself, which the number is in, is green. Is it just the usual like being green without any... I should await the... Oh no, that guy's already there. Okay. Oh, bruh. He has no armor. Even this hit didn't do anything.
Fire.
It's the battle, whatever you told me to put in, I think. All right. And our little mini... We're not winning this. It's Jover, guys. It's Jover. Enemy is about to win. Here they are. Here they are. Fuck. No. Oh, he's so pissed. He's so pissed. Hey. What's up? What's up? Oh, that's a what's up coming from me. Oh my god, how many I'm gonna eat, boys? 2, 3, oh no, all 3. 2. That's too much damage, it's crazy. My torps never feel that powerful, not gonna lie. Right, boys? I'm donezo.
Returning to ship.
I am donezo. Yes, keep harassing me. Pussies! Should have probably taken a better lead. Yeah. Oh, burn. No? He had repairs? God damn it. Will you come with me to my underwater paradise? No? Like a son of a bitch. So what do you guys think Apollo gonna be tomorrow? They said it's probably gonna be today, man. I guess tomorrow. I'm curious to see the ship. Not I'm very excited about it. It's like I don't understand in general right now the like all this medical ships. Like, what's the difference? You just don't care right now. But apparently it's like all of them will still be able to respawn. It's just a matter of like what price you pay, right? For the respawn. That's it. So it's like whatever. No one cares. When everyone sits on millions of billions of AUC, do you care if you pay 50k or 100k for respawn? You don't. Alright, let's do this. So what else does that mod shows besides the angles? Because I don't seem to notice anything else.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Just angle, okay. I want to see the win rates of the team. Like, Icy told me to install, like, this thing. Like, but it's, like, out of the client stuff. Hmm. Oh, we have a Sweat Lord. Account win rate 75. Oh, never mind. Account battles 4. It's like a random bot account. Never mind. Okay, who's this? Sign up. Oops, what's the ship? Andrea Doria. Holy shit, those torps are Farragut torps that fast? What? Come on, brother. No, you're not getting out. God damn it. Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake, nothing hit. All right. This should probably go to this guy before I load BBs.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Bro, no hits. The fuck? Okay, he's angling to me. 74, that's bad. I'm kind of fucked. Like I should have rotated like right. Yeah. GG. I fucked up. I should have rotated left and let me fire. Bro, not a single sit hit. Ah, my bad. What kind of help are you talking about? Like just like advice or something? Just shoot out the questions. I'll answer if I'm competent in the subject you're asking about. Yeah, that was a bad game. I got distracted. I should have hid it away long ago. The moment our battleship started dying, I should have rotated. Bruh. Boom. That was decent. Oh wait, that's bots. I'm like, why they're all going in line? It's crazy. I just realized that.
transporter returning to ship.
Fucking overpants.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, that was bad. Never mind, he died.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Bro, this suicidal bots, he's gonna kill me. I shit you not.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yeah.
Hull breach. We're taking on water. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Bruh.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Bruh, I'm so tired of these bots. They just go forward no matter what and just die and launch torps at you. So disgusting.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
He's gonna launch now. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Was such a good angle. I wasn't loading. Spotter will not detect him, right? Oh, GG. That's it. My guns are not turned to that dude.
Spotter destroyed.
No, so Spotter did detect him. Okay.
Torpedoes direct front.
What? That shit has torps? God damn it. Crazy. Doesn't want to die, bro. Doesn't want to die. It's good to know I'm the last one standing. They have a player? No chance. I'm one shot. No fucking chance. And there goes the player. Yeah. Not a single hit. Wait, how did he rotate that fast? The fuck? You just cannot peek in this game with battleships. Is impossible. Yeah, just in general, Paul, as I said, just feel free to like ask questions. Like you gotta understand me also. If you're like willing for me to like go into some sort of like, you know, private sessions so I help you out, there's only that much I can do. I can do something like from time to time, but I get like super exhausted from the game the way it is just from streaming it, right? Yo, Aka, what's up, man? All right, guys, I think that's gonna be my last. The matchmaking in the middle of the night gets like really tedious. Me not much either. You see, like Star Citizen finally did like naval content, so I'm just playing new patch of Arena Commander with some ships. But aside of it, I don't know, man. Just, you know, as usual. How's life going? Slow. SC been a bummer for the past like sometime for the past month. Super like boring in general. You coming to Germany next week? Nice, nice. To Berlin? I don't know. Just check how far Berlin is from Luxembourg. If you think I know geography, you're mistaken. Yeah. All right. I forget this battleship has the spotter. I can extend my shooting range. Ooh, that should land. Only one hit. Oof. Painful for him. Other side, well, GG. GG, bro. Good game. Oh, that's too big of a lead. I'm not used to like the fact that the bots barely traverse. Maybe something will hit. Nope. That was too big of a lead. Alright, I'm gonna switch to battleship here. Ooh. That was a solid ram from our laser. That's funny as fuck. Gotta try and finish this guy, or maybe Torps will finish him. No? Okay. Good. One shot and I caught on fire, bro. What is this RNG, bruh? Okay. Yeah, I don't want like your ass becoming this part of my ship because you play Dota with me. I prefer to remain like in a good relationship with you, bro. You know what? I'll pass. Well, your ass is gonna be on fire. Yeah, I'll explain the joke. Your ass is gonna be on fire when you start playing Dota with me. So my skills at those kind of competitive games are beyond what you can imagine. Ooh, fucking 2 Citadel hits, really good. Yeah, but you say that, and you might be try to be polite and, you know, not rage at me, but you will be boiling inside, bro. You will be boiling inside. You have seen people with 3. Have you seen a person with 1 MMR? That's me. No, I forgot they YOLO rush you. That's just not fair. I'm dead. I always forget they'll like just YOLO you. They don't care. Also, I'm the only one fighting them because all our Dejin team died already. 5 penetrations didn't kill him? That's interesting. Yeah. Infusoria Tufilka, exactly. That's how I play Dota. I also like playing like supports, which is even worse because like supports require like so much understanding to play them better. I just cannot even like I can play like carry, not carry, sorry, the brawlers or whatever you call them, you know, like 1 button characters, like bristleback, whatever you call them, frontliners. But yeah, I haven't played Dota in like 3 years. I played Dota last time, I think in 2022. The same with World of Warships, where when I wasn't streaming, yeah. And it was like really good experience because I've never played like Dota a lot. Like last time I played it, like obviously I played like the old school Warcraft Dota back in the day. And then I played a bit of Dota too, closer to like when it released. And then I didn't, like, just I'm just not good. I don't have enough IQ. You know what I mean? But then when I moved to Berlin, there was a time when I wasn't streaming and I was looking for something to play outside of Star Citizen. And I played the Dota a little bit with my friend, with Kowalski, but he liked the turbo matches. Like, it was too fast for me. So I played a lot of solo. And I enjoyed, there were like characters I really enjoyed. Like I would play this, what you call it, this squirrel, I don't remember the name, that shoots this projectile and it ties someone to the tree. That shit was like super fun. And like the entry barrier is like super high because before you can properly start, like you gotta understand like all the items, what they do, like what you need. Like because I had a lot of free time, I started doing that, but like I already forgot everything. Like, it's one of those games that you have to learn and keep playing and not forget it. Like, for example, like in Counter-Strike, it's pretty simple. Even if you're a Dej and you play bad, you don't know the proper strats, the proper, like, you know, angles. You can still, like, go in and just play it. Because, okay, you know, counter-terrorist, terrorist, bomb, everything is clear. And then it's just your skill. In Dota, it's like more complicated. On the base level, like you have to have in Dota more 101 knowledge than in CS, let's say. Yeah, but that's advanced understanding, right? That's different. Like you have to know the angles, you have to be good, obviously, just as in, you know, aiming and all that, and then you like nades, all that shit. That's like advanced. In Dota, you like cannot properly start playing even on a bad level before like you understand items, what do you need for what character. It's like it's just harder. I do love the game, though. Don't get me wrong, I do love the game. Man, I said that would be my last. This will be my last, because, yeah. Nah, you don't. You don't. You should join voice if you're up to it. I'll finish the stream after this, and we can talk about Dota and everything.
Convinced me.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I might install it. Obviously, I'm not gonna play it on stream. That's gonna be a fucking what you call it, humiliation. But yeah,
no one's asking you to.
Yeah, and unless Quartz pays me money to play it on stream, that's gonna be hilarious. He recently, somewhat recently, paid for a week of my time to play Rust, bro. That was
Curiosity,
funny.
how much is that?
He paid 700, so I play Rust for a week.
700.
Yeah, basically like 100 a day. It's because like when I play anything but Star Citizen, I pretty much earn $0, right? So at least something to not die from hunger.
True. Don't get me wrong, I do see the logic in that. Just out of curiosity.
It started more like a meme, you know? And he asked, and I just named a random, like, a random number, and he's like, well, there goes nothing. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna play Rust for a week. Oh, bro.
It would take you to get into Factorio and finish the game.
I don't like. I played the more like pretty version of Factorio, whatever it's called, Satisfactory. I really enjoyed it, but again, that's absolutely not like a streamable game, you know? It's just a chill game you kind of do on your own. I played Satisfactory very long ago, like it's been like years. There's been a lot of new content. Factorio is the one that is top down, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty much D2D one.
Yeah, it's the parent. I would say it's the parent of what you call it, of Satisfactory. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just so dead inside right now. I don't even want to play World of Warships. I just want to chill.
If you're dead inside, man, who thought it was definitely the right choice?
Yeah, I know. Like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, the entire fucking culture, right? You cannot be a gamer in a post-Soviet country and not know the culture of Dota, right?
I mean, it kind of changes now. Not to the point where Dota is completely unrecognizable, but like, there are a lot of people from younger generations who are playing League.
Who are playing what, sorry?
League.
Oh, League of Legends? Yeah, like Western world never properly accepted Dota, and I think it's on Valve because they were too fucking late, right? It's crazy how late they were. Well, it's initially on Blizzard that they had the best ever mod created on their game, and they never made a game out of it themselves.
They did?
I mean, Heroes of the Storm, bro, came out so late, bro. Come on. It was like way after, and they like they were late to the party, so they tried to do it differently, and it didn't work out because usually like players play those games for personal ego, and they actually try to enforce like team play into the game, and while the idea was good, no one wanted to do it because no one can make jokes about the like teammates' mother and tell them how they carried, right? Because like you don't have like your own items, you don't have your own level. Like, I've played a lot of HOTS. Unlike Dota, I've had a lot of game in HOTS back when it was active, right? So yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I have a slightly different view on that. It's like, I think that HOTS has never really took off is because, as you've said, they were pretty late to the party.
Yeah.
But not because of the concepts of the game. It's just because like the battle royale was a new hot thing. And then the MOBAs, I mean, they haven't really developed ever since. The only decent MOBAs that we know of would be Dota
And League of Legends, yeah. There were Heroes of New Earth back in the day, but it died out.
I mean, Fun was legendary until the Dota 2 came out.
Yeah, yeah. And like the only problem of Dota that it's not that popular as League, because Valve was simply too late. Like Riot just released League of Legends earlier, and they just stole the entire idea of Dota and just released their own game that was pretty much like a copycat, not like Blizzard did when they tried to do something different. It was just a pure copycat with anime booba and whatever, and that's all like players needed, right? And then Dota came out after League, like years after, I think, and it was already too late for the part of the population. So, all right, give me a second, I'll call it. Yo, guys, thank you so much for chilling around. Sorry, it got too stale in the end. I got, like, whatever into this battleship combat. It's, like, super slow. I probably shouldn't play battleships at all on stream. If I ever stream World of Warships, it should be cruisers and DDs only. At least at these levels, they feel, like, extremely boring. I'll be going. I'll chat with Echo. Maybe we'll play something together off stream. I'll be back tomorrow, probably late, because my schedule got absolutely messed up again. I tried to level it. It worked for one day, and my body said, nope, you're not gonna sleep until the morning. Here's what it is. We're gonna see what CG will do with the new patch. Will they show Polo? I might play a little bit of C tomorrow on the live servers and try to finish those events for other corps. I still want to do it before the patch drops. And then maybe I'm gonna do it until the new PTU patch, and then we'll see if they will drop a polo in the new PTU patch, and if they do, we're gonna check it out, because this patch pretty much brought nothing new. All right, I love you all. Thanks so much for chilling. Thanks so much for all your support. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.